there.
Yeah, no, watch. Yeah, both of us.
Oh,
oh God. Did we both hit the lip?
Yes.
Welcome, Raider! Fuck, I'm dying. Fuck, welcome, Raiders. What's going on? We're playing Content Warning. I already fucked myself. Why not do it better? I don't mind the sun, sometimes the images it shows can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. Cinnamon and sugary, and you gave me a 12. God, you really are a prick, and I'll see you in hell.
It ain't there.
Hey guys, we're taking the fucking server back down. That would be why it won't work.
When would have that have granted
Darwin,
when we put this
Fulcam.
server live, we were both fucked up.
Yeah.
So anything could have fucking happened, to be honest.
About down there. I must write to Atara right away and have them send someone to check out the shafts below for any more danger. What about the tunnel? Can it still be salvaged?
I think so. I'll do an assessment, then get back to you.
Well, I'm glad everyone's all right. That's the important thing. And thank you for helping out.
You're welcome.
We didn't even
didn't-
look at the other city. Why is there another city?
I didn't think that was going to be true, Ricky.
I'm gonna push you off this elevator.
That's fair. Ah! Oh no, my
Fuck.
bones.
Come with me. It's the Mind Meld. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, die.
That is the perfect thing for Frodo.
Write your answers now.
I cannot drive worth a shit. I wasted 3 bombs for 20 bucks. I'm pretty sure that's what you get paid for sucking off a dude at the 7-Eleven.
I'll tell you what, my mom loves to get stuff full of money.
You know, I say some weird shit. I think that's the strangest thing that's going to be said today by anyone, anywhere. Yeah, no, it was a good time. So this shotgun is pretty powerful, huh? Mine?
Yeah. I guess you could say
Don't
that.
forget to hit that follow
Dave.
button.
Dave, what are you doing? Why? Why are you shooting the house?
I have no idea. It seemed like a
Please
good
stop
idea.
shooting the house. Chat, what have you done? You've turned him into a maniac. He's invented a new character on the spot, and this character is just destructive.
Hang on, I just remembered a thing. We have
I gotta do it.
explosives.
Shield build now, apparently, because I'm just stacking armor.
That's good. You unlock a character by getting 40 block in a round.
Yeah.
It's
Good
Benny
stuff,
the
honey.
beaver.
Yep.
It's the only character who isn't a rabbit. No, don't do that. That kills. Don't kill people, Dave. That. Yo!
What?
Yo! Let's fucking go! Your username.
Do you see what I'm doing right now?
Yes, it's the that kills people Carl. Okay, wow. That was a really good line.
It was good. Look at what I'm doing when you fucking pop back.
That door, because it's just the screen door. It's getting cold outside. It's cold outside. It's cold. It's cold. I'm so cold. Guys, I'm freezing. I'm gonna die. I'm so cold. It's so cold. The world's going dark. Help, 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 help. Dave. No, this is not a clip. And now it's a clip. I don't think any of these are good. All the fuck over the nether?
Like, I have another right ingot right now. Jesus fuck!
I was expecting to send the zombie, not you. Don't lose your head, bud.
Oh, I'm actually getting.
We pulled into port for repairs because we got attacked by. Oh, it's Godzilla! Run! Of the sea.
Godzilla of the sea. That's. You would say something like that with your lips.
You're not gonna be hostile, are you? No? Looking around like it didn't give. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
Twin Memories Shivanath Shrine. Okay, so
I'm inside the geometry.
We see that.
Well, this is exciting.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
the fuck is that?
I don't remember that being a thing. Let me re-teleport.
Or so you have the same trades as your homie did, which is fine. I mean, your homie had good trades. I'm not saying your homie didn't. But I'm saying I'm not gonna worry about taking you as those trades seem common. And you're kind of just a basic bitch. And the world, I mean, the world needs basic bit. I picked a lush cave. To live above, apparently. Okay. I'm in a pot.
Nice.
Oompa loompa doompa dee doo. I've got another puzzle for you. Oompa loompa doompa dee die. If you are smart, you'll not words and shit. Welcome, citizens of the cosmos. I am your overlord, Dave, and we are returning to the Book of Hours with Ricky.
Hello.
In fact, you should be able to, there it is, see Ricky's gameplay right above my head. And if he's got something weird going on, we can swap to his perspective, and mine will be...
Oh, I always got something weird going on.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Poseidon. How you doing, brother? Having a good one, I hope.
You better be. God damn it.
Thanks for that follow, Toxic Monster.
JJ Tazino and Esther.
Welcome. What were you playing, Poseidon?
Phantom's Mist.
For those of you who don't know me, which is probably a lot of you, I'm a variety creator. I play a little bit of everything. This is a little indie game called Book of Hours. It's a lot of reading and puzzle solving. It's not the most action-packed, but it is very, very complicated. I've been trying to explain the game as I understand it, but I don't understand much yet. Very, very complicated. Exactly. But I also play TTRPGs and role-playing games and platformers. For my birthday a couple of days ago, we played Bendy and the Ink Machine for the first time, and that was an adventure.
We also occasionally punish him with Souls-likes.
They also occasionally punish me with Souls-likes. And it's fine. I'm not emotionally damaged from that, I swear. I also published a tabletop role-playing game that actually will be available for pre-order again here in a little over a week, probably. Thank you, Senatorian. But yeah, no. So I do a little bit of everything. We like to have fun around here, and basically I go wherever the brain tells me that the most serotonin lives. As far as what I'm gonna be playing that day. Speaking of which, I need to finish building those buildings in Minecraft because that server is gonna launch soon too.
Oh god.
But that's okay. I recruited Danger to build the Bard office complex. Because honestly, I like the way she designs interior spaces.
Okay.
Because I would have every floor have the exact same layout and be office cubicles and be mega boring.
Yeah.
But like, and that's great for like the offices, but what happens when you get to like the research spaces, etc., right?
%99 shelves.
99%. I mean, right. But yeah, so that'll be fun. Once we get that rolling. For those of you who don't know, the Minecraft server is going to have modern tech and magic and some quasi-future tech stuff. And it'll be themed around the tabletop role-playing game. And it'll be kind of RP-focused with the different groups that will potentially be forming. But we'll kind of see how the server evolves with that. But we already have a handful of people interested in playing, especially while we wait for our new GTA RP server. All right.
There you go.
So, the Book of Hours. Long story
stuff
short,
and things.
We are the new librarian of Hush House. That's this building here. And we're trying to go through and unlock these different rooms and get them fixed and repaired. Which means we have to find people to help us that have these traits. And that's not always easy. Sometimes you need to brainwash them, as Ricky puts it. I'm showing you Ricky's screen.
I'm showing the house anyway.
But yeah, sometimes you have to brainwash people. And
like
Ricky and
Denzel
Washington. But like Ricky and I started in very different spots. Because of
started in the same spot with different personalities.
Well, right. So we started with different personalities, which gave us different opportunities.
Right.
Which, I love it when games immediately go, no, if you're different, you're different. Fuck you. And so we immediately stopped being of any real assistance to each other in the opening act of the game. Because we had totally different shit going on.
A lot of the stuff is kind of the same. Like the way you use your skills is kind of the same, but like the opportunities that you have to use them and who you can use them with is very different. For example, I started in the rectum because I'm a piece of shit, and I've been doing a lot of stuff with the Reverend Timothy, and Dave has been.
I've been hanging out with the Undertaker and his wife.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith, Mr. and Mrs. Kyle, Mr. and Mrs. Kill is probably the right way to say that. Yes, the Undertaker and the midwife share a domicile.
And she can pick locks apparently or something.
She's also a witch. But they won't talk to me at all. Because I don't have any aspects of death or greed. And that's all the aspects that Dave has.
I have... So, Grail isn't greed. Okay, I guess it kind of is. But yeah, so I have
Grail is desire, technically. So, desire for money, desire for other people sexually, desire for anything, like that's what Grail encompasses.
But yeah, so my primary stack of soul cards, which are kind of the resource you use to do things every day, right? But my primary soul cards are these Arab cards, which have 2 Grail, which is desire, and 1 Edge, which is like
murder,
violence, and conquest. Right? And then I have my health card that everybody gets. But then I also have Trist, which has a moon, which is all about secrets, and Moth, which is about crazy people, more or less.
Yeah, you get the Trist as soon as you just look into your journal. So I imagine mystery and crazy people is just our backstory.
Right. And then Core, which is Grail again, Heart. Yeah.
Heart, which is courage or stoutliness or whatever. Can be strength as well.
And Core itself is exuberance, instinct, and rhythm. Arab is all about pride, compassion, hatred, and fear. And then Trist is about the change and the longing. And you can't use all of these for everything.
Reason, playing as Lucifer. Because I am the Lightbringer. and the eloquent talker.
Right.
And I have the capacity for meaningful choice, which is, as you know, the original sin.
Right. And the skills I have are desires and dissolutions, which I have at rank 2, because I just got a bunch of these to begin with. And I love how the card is just a picture of a woman's ass in like a skirt. Right? And she's got like a cigarette in one hand. I love the art style for this game.
Yeah. I love the art style for both games. They're very similar.
Yeah.
They definitely like turn some things up a notch on the cards in this game.
Yeah.
But I like it. I like the aesthetic a lot.
But
yeah, so to round up the mechanics that we learned in the last stream, and by we I mean I definitely did, and I don't know what Dave learned at all.
Dave learned how to grow flowers.
As you said, we have our soul, the fragments of our soul, our health, our different aspects, things that we are good at, the things that we're not so good at. We also have memories, which can take the form of lessons or just memories of certain things. Those also have similar stats. And then, of course, you have your other items that you can have, most of which is just going to be assistance, which is the different people that you can use to help you to do certain things. And most of your interactions are with the house and also with your journal, which you are constantly trying to reveal more about, basically. Reveal more about yourself, who you were before you got here, what you used to know, what you used to do, and what your purpose is in coming to the Hush House. Other than to be the librarian, obviously.
Right.
Everyone has ulterior motives. The primary way that you interact with the game, other than clicking on things, because clicking on things is lovely and tells you lots of details about the different items, is by considering things and talking to people. Whenever you consider something, for example, if I were to consider my skill of glazery and lightsmithing, it allows you to use other cards to augment that card that you're considering. So, for example, if I were to consider this uncatalogued book, I could catalog the book. If I were to consider this book that's already been cataloged, I already know what it is. I could read the book and learn something from it, extract a memory or some other lesson. And for skills, you can upgrade your skills using fragments of your soul and other parts of your memory. And so your kind of goal for a lot of these things is to acquire as much knowledge as you can so that you can meet certain thresholds for accomplishing tasks. For example, this book here, Traveling at Night, has a mystery level of 4, and it's in the aspect of knock, which means I would need 4 of the knock aspect somehow combined through these 3 slots to be able to understand this type of mystery here. So I would need some kind of memory, some kind of skill, some kind of knowledge of being able to open doors, essentially, to read this book. And there's several books. Obviously, it's a huge library, but there are also other things you can interact with that allow you to change how you interact with particular things. For example, the desk. If you were to read a book at a desk, instead of reading it in your contemplation section, you now have an additional slot that you can add an item or a tool to. For example, if I were to add this astrolabe to my list here, I would have an aspect of sky and an aspect of comfort, which could potentially be useful in learning more about how this book works. There's lots of items all around the house that you can use. There's various different desks that have different aspects, so they help you to solve different problems. There's different items that aren't desks, like this telescope, which you can use various lenses in to see things that you wouldn't otherwise be able to see with your normal eyes. There's various things that you can dig up, that you can find, that you can explore that way. etc. There's also everybody out here, all these lovely townspeople who will help you if they like you. Most of them don't like me, but no one does. Your first starting person.
That's a lie. Have you found all the Chaos Emeralds yet? Hey, what's up, Copper?
That's the first thing I did.
Yeah, we went supersonic on this mother.
Your starting person.
That was my Samuel L. Jackson impression.
Grab them whenever you want them to help you with something. Everyone else you have to pay. If you throw around money in the tavern, sometimes you can pick up some help that way from strangers coming and going into town.
But all I seem to find are painters, poets, and musicians.
Well, yeah, because you're probably using fragments of your soul, and you're the mysterious murderer. So, like, who's gonna hang out with the mysterious murderer other than someone who wants to sing a song about them? Not me.
I mean, there was that. Hey, what's up, Colt? Welcome.
I'm just saying, the only options you have are art students and white women with no self-preservation instincts.
Right.
So you're very limited in who can help you. You might find like a seamstress. That would actually probably be helpful to make you some cool stuff. Like a
man. Okay, so I was talking to Jerry about it earlier today. I mean, you know what? That's very fair, Copper. If you're hiring random people in the coffee shop, you're gonna get a bunch of artist types with no marketable skills.
Exactly. When I hire people, I get miners and construction workers.
I mean, I found an engineer once, but I couldn't afford to pay him then. That was before I got the sugar daddy money. I don't know what else to call it. That felt appropriate.
It is. I was working the whole time, so I had plenty of money. I didn't even know you could get money from those people until I already got into the house.
Yeah, so my skills don't really make me money. They get me my primary skill, Ereb. Doesn't make me money. It gets me rumors.
I mean, that sounds cool.
Yeah, but it's not what one would call helpful.
Right. I was teaching the townspeople how to read.
You wish what?
I said I was teaching the townschildren how to read.
A message from St. Rowan's Trust has... What do you mean? A reminder that I haven't replied to you yet. Yes, I did. I sat down and wrote a letter last time. At this fucking desk. Soul.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing.
Core.
That I forgot to explain. So, the reason I throw all the furniture out on the lawn, whenever you are in like one of the menus where you can use a card or something or some kind of item, if you click on it, it will highlight items that you can use in the thing you're trying to do. And so I tried to remove all the items that like don't get highlighted when I'm trying to use stuff at the particular like desks and things, and then only bring in items that are going to be helpful for that. So that whenever I go to use
I
it,
didn't put the ink in the fucking thing.
In there. Oh,
it's hard to write a
response
response
letter
without ink. Yep.
It's crazy.
Yep. You can go. You know what? I'm going to respond to the reminder.
Exactly 60 seconds. I haven't replied yet. I realize that I should, because I feel like at the end of every season is when they send you a check.
Yeah, the season just changed for me.
So I really should. I don't know how long a season is. Like, you can tell when the season's going to change because you can see it on the screen, but, like, that's, like, right before the season changes.
Okay. But they will at least use
Words
int
are
to
of
order
the
items
first
of interest.
importance.
What? I just got a mail order catalog?
Oh my god, I forgot this video thing changes my... Hello?
Fuck, that means I need to go find ink. I wonder if I can make ink. What are you?
I don't
Are
know.
any of you easy to open? That you're 8, you're 4.
Why are you asking me and not the people you gave the money to? Have I ever paid shipping for something and then it shipped and then they didn't charge me? No. I don't know what the fuck that means. What do you mean it fell off your account? Uh-huh.
Ricky, you're not muted, brother.
Yeah, no. That's never happened to me.
We're just gonna disconnect him for now, and then he will come back when he's done with that conversation. Throwing all the furniture on the lawn is a thing you can do. Ricky told me he had discovered that earlier, and I found that comical. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, you're 2 Noct, 2 Moon, and a Winter. Didn't I need Moon for one of these? Yeah. If I remember right. One of these motherfuckers has a Moon aspect.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. I realized your conversation should be private and disconnected you.
No, it wasn't anything important, but for some reason, when I'm sharing with the video thing, it messes with my Windows Explorer and doesn't let me alt tab, so I couldn't go to Discord to mute it.
I have a memory of regret, which is 2 Winter.
Oh, fuck you. How did you get that?
I used Arab in the Sweet Bones. So somebody told me their sob story.
Oh. Of course they would do that.
problem is, I don't think I have anything useful to do with winter. Other than, like, I'm going to have to manipulate someone into having 4, but I don't think this 2 is going to be enough for what I currently have access to.
Fair. Use an item or something.
You can only use one thing on a person at a time, and they overwrite each other.
Right, but you can use... They override each other? I thought you could use a different thing. Like,
No,
you could use one soul, and if you use another soul, it'll override the soul. But if you use a soul and then talk to them about an item, it'll add both.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. I've been doing stuff with the desk, so I've been using the items at the desks and stuff for all my other stuff. And when I bring the
See,
people
when you
in, I
say
normally,
desks, I've found one desk.
I found 2. They're right next to each other, actually.
Oh, so you have the long tower first floor room open.
Yeah, the long.
Oh,
the
of course you
study,
do.
I do.
Yeah, because it's 3 lantern. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I had to beeline to it anyway because the other desk is edge. And
that one's
Grail,
3
which
winter,
can't
so I
use,
just need
but
someone
this
with
is
1
the-
winter. Okay, and I think
the lantern desk,
she has a winter,
which is why
Fuck
it was
yeah.
easier for me to open.
I can open this with winter. Because with this regret, I can give
part
her...
of this game is the fun of decorating and organizing your little house. Throwing all the furniture on the lawn is a thing you can do. But it's kind of
Hey,
the same point.
Spencer!
No, I was throwing it on the lawn
you from
as
the
an
Bendy and the
organizational
Ink Machine
technique.
stream.
Yeah,
Cool,
Copper,
we have
I
the
don't plan
midwife's
to leave everything on the lawn.
assistance.
I'm leaving it there until I know which items are which thing, and then I'm gonna put them in the appropriate room, if that makes sense. Okay, I've upgraded my glazery. And I might as well sleep because I've exhausted all my stuff. Never mind.
Doing good. We're playing Book of Hours. It is a game about discovering the secrets of the universe.
Inks of Revelation. Ooh.
See, you're finding all this ink, and I'm like...
That's a lesson.
Oh, I
the
don't
lesson
have that
is inks.
either.
So I'm learning about ink.
I'm going to brainwash this woman with regret. Wait, no, she doesn't have any
Brainwash
winter.
this woman with regret.
Oh, I can give her 2 more Grail, though. Let's see if 4 Grail is useful anywhere. 3 Grail is useful here. Let's fucking go. All right.
Ooh, it's sunny again today. That's perfect.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
I need it to rain because I have no access to nectar outside of it raining.
Oh, I have the rights of the roots.
Right. I do not.
This needs 3 heart. She has 2. Hang on. Okay. Let's talk to her about an item that gives more heart. One of these flowers. That gives more winter. that gives more grail. Let's talk to her about laundry. I can't talk to her about laundry, apparently. Fuck. Oh no, there are more books in this room that I missed. Fuck me.
Okay, so I want... He needs 4 lantern? So if we talk to him about the sun, should be good. And this is 4 edge?
You realize there's a painting that gives nectar, right?
Not enough. It's like 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1.
And the vase gives nectar, but it's also 1.
Yeah, because I don't have anybody that has any nectar. So I need like 2 or 3 nectar like on a person for them to be useful.
Oh, wait. I can just talk to her about health. Yeah. Because I used a memory. And now I'm using a soul.
Ooh, Incus Hushery. Fuck yeah. Okay, so I need to get another skill that's not this one and then make this skill level 4. I don't know how to do any of that.
Oh. Oh, this priest statue has stuff coming from his eyes and a bird pecking at his head.
I don't know what room that is, but I don't want to go now.
It's the entrance hall.
Lantern or moth? I don't want to use my trust.
Oh, because these are all outbuildings, and this is the first room proper. I get it.
Let me have metal. Okay, so I have to use.
I understand.
Need to fill every slot. I need a memory, which I can get from reading a book. I need a memory of Lantern, which means I need to read Sunrise Awakenings. I put that here.
All right. Now are you useful? Yeah. Let's fucking go.
Okay, so we can read that.
Brainwashing the Undertaker's wife.
That's so fucked up. Oh my god.
Okay, I want to unlock this, which I need. Oh, just 2 moon or 2 winter for. Which I have a thing that can give anyone that. So let's hire someone. She only costs 12. Oh, she comes preloaded with 2 nectar, though. Is there where I should utilize that? No. All right. Cool. So let's make her depressed.
Damn. Glad I'm not in your library, bro. Jesus. Sounds like a shithole.
Oh, no. This is me trying to get to the beach.
You gotta make someone depressed just to get them to go to the beach with you?
No, to get me to go to the beach.
Oh,
To unlock it.
I didn't realize you hated beaches that much.
Yeah, they suck. But yeah, I got the Orchard Keeper's assistance, who now has winter aspects.
I didn't realize there was an orchard keeper. Is there an orchard?
And forge. They travel in the autumn. It's a seasonal thing.
Okay.
It very much sounds like.
That makes sense.
Oh, you can only unlock one room at a time, right? So I have to let the other one finish. We've got a garden chair and a garden chair.
$10 rows. Okay. I don't think I have any.
Oh,
Any
I
rows.
have access to whiskey. A bottle plus 2 glasses.
Is that access to whiskey, or you found a bottle of whiskey, or like you can get more?
No, I found a bottle and some already poured glasses.
Okay. The radical measure. And this is 10 rows. Noted. Bancroft Diaries. Just 4 lanterns, so I could read that one. So let's do that.
Beach combing. Oh. Okay.
Oh, right, I need 20 of a power aspect for this to be of any use.
Holy shit.
So I'm gonna
That
use this
sounds
scheme.
crazy. Like, you're saying crazy words that make me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm like, how would I get 20 edge? Where the fuck would I get that? Okay, I will use my metal to... catalog this book.
Alright, let's use Arab there. And then we have 2 more books to catalog and 1 soul available, and we don't have anything that's truly time sensitive yet.
Yeah, I don't know if there is going to be anything that's really time sensitive, unless there's something that you can only do. Like, I think the nature of time sensitivity is just the nature of normal time sensitivity, which is you can only do certain things in certain seasons or certain times of day or with certain weather.
Or like,
then you might...
your day becomes time sensitive because you have access to a character that you can build to get to a room.
Right.
Right. And I think
like
that's
you have so
where
many
like
things you
time
need to do in one
sensitivity
particular
comes
day.
in.
Yeah, I think that too is like stacking stuff. Like for example, every time you level up your skill, it requires 1 additional memory to get to the next level. So you probably will get to the point where you need 5 or 6 memories to upgrade a skill, which the memories reset after 1 day, right? So you have to be able to do a certain amount of things in the span of a day rather than you only have so many days to do a thing. I think it's
Well,
kind of
and that's
with,
just
which I think is
unlocking
better.
more soul, basically. But because soul is what lets you do more stuff, more or less. But that's why I'm not using the restoratives now, because they'll be more useful later, I feel.
I just spent $2. Or
Where?
2 pence or whatever. At the inn. You just pay $2 and it restores your thing in 60 seconds.
Oh.
So I just do that.
I have 13 cents.
It'll give you change back.
Right, but I'm saying total.
Or you could go make change. Okay, make more money.
I can't because I can't use Arab for a lot of the interacting with shit, right? I have to use my core and my tryst and my health.
Right.
Arab doesn't make me money at the inn. It only gets me memories. Right. So I don't have a good way to make...
Well, no, if you use your other skills on like 1 day to get money, because you get like 4 to 6 pence per job. So if you use your heart and your core or whatever, and you make a shilling, it only takes 2 pence to restore a thing, which means you have 6 restores that you can bank for the next day. So if you need to do something that's going to require you to use Arab 6 times or something, you can keep restoring it. And you just keep one in the thing, always restoring every 60 seconds, and then spend the other ones whenever you're out.
Yeah, I just put money and my fatigued health in, and I got another Orchard Keeper. And it took my whole fucking shilling. God damn it.
Did you put it in the beginning when you're hiring people?
I misunderstood. So yes.
Okay.
So now I have to hurry up and make this woman useful.
Yeah, well, yeah, now you gotta use her, but if you put a
yeah, she cost me 12. She cost me a shilling.
Yeah, everyone costs you a shilling.
Nah, some people cost 2.
I mean, like, minimum, it's a shilling.
It's 4 heart, so that's not going to be
Wainscot histories. Okay.
None of that. I need nectar.
This is 6 lantern.
Okay, I need something that adds 3 heart then. And making her depressed again isn't gonna do that.
Gosh. It's kind of crazy. I'm the necromancer, and the people that work for me are happier than the people that work for you.
Oh, the people.
I guess you're a murderer, so like, yeah.
I haven't murdered anyone.
I'm gonna tentatively believe you.
But now you have me wondering if I can put this woman in the fire.
Oh, that would be funny.
No, I
don't
can't.
do that, Dad. Don't burn her, unless she's a witch. Then maybe burn her a little.
I'm burning the papers they sent me to get them out of my inventory. Does that make me a bad person?
I don't know. I've not talked to those people yet, so I don't know if they're good or bad or if I'm good or bad. I think I'm probably leaning towards me being the bad one.
I'm
On account of
a
I'm
good
playing
person.
the character. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm like the guest bed. Does that mean I can keep people against their will now? Why does the guest bed have... This looks unsafe for guests.
But I don't need nectar. I need heart. That gets
I
to
have
Grail.
a
I need heart.
woven wall rug that's 2 winter, though. Oh, okay.
Wait, I
That's good.
might be able to shove 3 lantern into her head.
Huh?
Oh, no, you can't at night. Never mind. Everything sucks.
Everything sucks. Do you have an extra bed you can put her in?
No.
Oh. Okay, it's kind of confusing how some of these candles are different candles, but they look exactly the same.
I have a mackerel. That's what I got from the beach.
Did you caught it, or it was just there, loose?
Well, it looks like it's in a tin.
What the fuck?
It looks like tinned mackerel. You
I
see this,
don't
right?
know. I see it.
Okay.
It says eat it while it's fresh.
Or keep it while it's salted.
Yeah.
So it's Schrodinger's mackerel, and until
Schrodinger's mackerel. Until you try to eat it, you don't know if it's preserved or not.
That
would piss me off. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna try to cook it. I can't cook it with that. I'm gonna try to cook it without effort. Oh, 10 seconds. That seems bad.
You're burning it. It's getting destroyed.
This feels bad.
Yeah.
No, don't stop.
Don't destroy my mackerel. Only person that has winter or moon on this whole fucking town is the people that won't talk to me.
Who has moon?
I thought the dude had moon. I thought Mr. Kill had moon.
I don't know. I've never talked to him. I only ever get her,
Alright.
and she has winter and Grail.
Well, I can't get either of them. They're always too busy to fuck or whatever it is they're doing there.
Did we say fucking at the same time?
Yeah.
Just checking.
Just checking, not fucking. Oh, I've used all my soul. Time to speed up the time.
And I don't know what this
Time
key
to
is
speed up the
for.
time.
Oh. I can talk to somebody about the key and it will give them 3 winter. Or 3 key.
Isn't that the key you find in the first building you go into?
Yes, but I found another one.
Oh, right, you dug in the bush and found one. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Oh, shit, okay.
But I'm going to get her because I have a room that requires 4 winter. And she has at least 1.
Okay. Bancroft Diaries. And we got a lesson in pyroglyphics. What is pyroglyphics? And a memory of foresight. Okay.
She doesn't have any winter. That's okay. That's okay. An object that is winter. And...
Foresight is...
I'll figure this out.
And 1 lantern.
Later, Spencer. I realize I'm a little late. This one is only 3 winter. That was it. So let's talk to her about this key. I can't. So what? Oh, wait.
Okay, we're gonna learn.
And the key won't just
pyroglyphics.
unlock it. So what actual good is the key? I can't talk to people
I don't
about
know.
the key.
I've never found that key. I imagine there's a room somewhere else that you need to open with it. Or a room. Does it qualify as assist? It doesn't qualify as assistance.
It's just a thing. Yeah. Heavy enough that it takes both hands to turn. Heavy enough to brain someone. Though you'd need both hands for that too. So it's a huge.
Although if it's a
fucking
thing, that means you can use it for, like, books. So you have any books that need knock?
Ooh, that's a real good shout. I don't know where I'd get one more knock from, though.
A painting?
You know what? Yeah.
Oh, I guess you can't use. Probably can't use 2 things at most of the desks, though. You don't have a skill with knock, do you? 'Cause
Wait,
Chorus
you
doesn't
can
have
use
knock.
the books in the desks?
Yeah, I said that.
All right. Well, I'm going to consider this book. So, wait. So you're telling me that instead of just considering the book, I could just do this at a desk?
So if you look at my screen, yeah, you just put it in the paper section, and it's the same. And then you could use like a soul. I could use a soul with this particular one, but at this desk, I'll use the other desk that can actually fit the soul, and then you can use an item in the width section if you had one. What does this require? A tool. So I could put this in here and use that to meet the requirement for the book instead of considering it. If I needed to do that for something. Like, for example, this book is an 8 in Lantern. So I could do that with my Lantern skill and my soul and a memory of revelation and astrolabe.
Oh, it catalogs faster if you do it with your skill at the table, though.
Yeah, and you can also do multiple things at once, because if you have, like, I've got this desk that has edge, so I can use any of my things that have edge, or moth or moon. So, like, Trist, you can use here. So you can put a Trist soul here to read on this desk. You can put a light soul here to read on this desk, and then I can consider a book. So I can do 3 books at once. If I had the fucking soul for it, which I don't, because I've used it all today. But you know what I mean.
True History of Valentine DeWolf. Includes footnotes on falconry and exotic medicine, so it's Sky.
I have I've learned pyroglyphics.
Fire
One
writing?
script that all the world must read, even the blind, and it is written in flames. Matters of fireworks and their kin, lights, colors, and infernal detonations. Yeah, basically. Fire writing. So now I need to get my fire writing to level 3. Or one of these other ones to level 3. I think I probably do. Nope. It's gotta be fire writing because it's gotta fit in the... here.
The key doesn't work in the desk either.
The slots of the desk are limited to the aspects the desk has. So that desk you're at, it has edge, grail, whatever. It doesn't have knock.
Oh. But I'm trying to get into this room, which I think it has another desk.
Yeah, that's the desk, but the desk is the one I'm using, and it has lantern, scale, sky, and winter. It doesn't have knock either.
Well, that feels dumb. Okay, so what does this desk have? It has winter, it has moon, it has grail, it has edge. Does it provide one moon?
No. Wait, what room are you trying to get into, you said?
The long tower first floor.
Can you talk to the rector, or you can't?
I cannot. Because I don't have a... Do you want to talk about this key? No. But yeah, he wants key
You need
or
a soul
lantern.
fragment with knock or lantern to talk to. Okay, so you're basically blocked out of him the same reason I'm blocked out of talking to the kill.
Yeah. And I have talked to him
Well,
before.
The only way you get other souls, as far as I've been able to figure out, is putting more stuff in your tree. Because whenever you put something in a tree slot, it'll tell you what soul fragment it's going to give you. So maybe you should try to find another lesson or another skill to learn.
That's what I've been trying to do. That's why I've been reading books and opening fucking rooms.
Right.
Desperately seeking solution.
I've been doing the same thing. I'm just saying that's probably where you're going to be stuck for a quick second.
Oh, well, this one wants 8 lantern, and it's written in Greek.
Oh, I just discovered that one not too long ago. The Rose of Bonsai. Wozniak? Whatever.
Wozniak. Yeah, probably.
That's the one I just identified. I don't want to lose this memory, though. Fuck. Time to spend more money.
Grail and Heart. How do I give her 3 lantern? Or 3 more heart?
3 more heart?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen anything that's 3 heart that's not like a liquor, maybe. You can craft stuff too at the desk, so maybe you have an option to craft something that's useful.
I don't have any crafting unlocked.
What? You have a skill. Just put your skill in.
My skill that skill gives 5 grail, and I can't use that one.
Yeah, that's when you only if you only put in 5 stat whatever the fuck, then you only get the 5 option. But if you stack it higher, you get to those undiscovered ones. Or if you put in 5 of something else, like for example, yours is Grail and Moon, so maybe if you get 5 Moon, you can craft a Moon item or something. Yeah, try throwing other stuff in there.
Yeah, I know, but I don't really have...
Every single piece of furniture in the game has a stat as well. So you can consider furniture, you can throw furniture into those things, you can mix and match other stuff to get other numbers. You can also, the books, you don't have to meet the exact requirement to read the book. That's just the requirement to guarantee you can read the book. You can still try and read it. You just have to play a mini game and see if you fail or not. So you can try to read books you don't necessarily have the stats for. Sometimes it just lets you put in an extra soul card. Which is, I mean, if you're trying to read one that's just outside your range of Arab, you just get the option to put another Arab card in and you win. So, I mean, I would try it.
Why? Okay, so Arab gives me Grail. And unfortunately, I don't think I have any books that are a Grail requirement. And like this one's 4 Moon, right? But I have Trist, which gives 1 Moon. That
well,
chair
each of the
gives
soul
1
fragments gives you more than one thing. So what's the other thing that Arab gives you that's not Grail?
1 edge.
Okay, do you have any books that have edge?
No. No, I have...
I thought you got the record.
Oh, yeah, but the requirement on that is crazy.
It's 8.
It's 12. And
what
it's
fucking
heart.
record do you have?
That's not a record. Those are recordings. That's stuff that's written down. There's a literal record.
Oh, that looks like a record to me.
Well, look at what I'm holding on my screen and see if that looks different. You got the tiny one. I'm talking about this big-ass record.
Oh. Where the fuck is that? I don't have anything to play it on.
You don't need to play it on anything.
Oh. Well, that...
Okay, well, actually, this is a reel of film, so maybe you do need to play that on something. I also have this weird dumb scroll. Which is my tiny circle. It's a scroll. It's not a record.
Yeah, I didn't find anything really of note in this room other than 2 more gardens that grow things depending on the season.
Which still sounds cool. That means you can get stuff that grows. Don't those have stats as well?
Yeah, but I've grown most of this shit that I can grow.
And none of them have heart or grail or edge? They're all like nectar?
The sea holly has moon. The moth orchid has knock. Fragrant trellis has grail. I forgot about that
There
one.
you go.
I just recently found that one, though.
That's 2 grail.
Right, but I don't have any books that take grail.
Yeah, but you're also trying to craft stuff. So like on a day it rains.
Oh,
rain
wait,
is like
but I
2
think
grail.
I can get her because she starts at 1 heart. And I'm looking for heart, not grail.
No. All right.
Otherwise, I'd be fine because I have Arab.
See, if this was
basket of
Cultist
clean
Simulator,
linen.
I
I
would tell you
can
to go
give her
jogging.
1 more heart. By making her do my laundry.
That's fucked up. I pay people to do my laundry.
Oh, this whiskey gives 2 knock and 2 moon.
What?
Or not whiskey, water.
What the fuck are y'all drinking? Let me get some.
I have a book that
Oh,
only
this requires
requires
2 memories.
4
I need another
moon.
memory. Sunrise Awakening should give me a revelation.
That's, yeah. No, we don't want that. And what does the coffee give me again? Lantern. Okay.
I feel like you should be able to like buy tea and coffee. I don't know why.
I think that might
we
be
can't
what
just like
this
buy tea and bread.
order form is for. That I got from
Where
the
the fuck
post
did you get an
office.
order form?
I got it from the post office when the season changed to autumn.
Oh fuck. I feel like I'm doing the same thing that I like, always do in Baldur's Gate, where I'm trying to pack so much into my day that like I'm not actually passing very many days at all.
Right. And you definitely need to pass days in this.
Yeah.
Because I would imagine the events are locked to day.
They certainly seem to be.
I can't. Okay, hang on. So here's what we're going to do. To try to get a memory with some moon, we're going to collaborate with her with this fucking drink.
You're gonna get his wife drunk again?
I'm going to get her drunk this time, yeah.
Oh my god. That poor woman. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I needed another memory? Shit. By the time I do all that, it's gonna be tomorrow. God damn it. Please be sunny.
Well, you know what they
I
say.
realize we're not in Philadelphia, but it's rainy. No, wait,
Damn it,
no,
I was going to
wait,
say
that's
it's
good.
always sunny in Philadelphia.
I got grill and nectar. Okay. Wait, shit, no, I still can't get into this room because I don't have anybody that has any nectar. I need someone that has some nectar.
Your heart has nectar.
No. I mean, I need a person that has at least 1 nectar so I can use my heart and the rain together to give them +3 to give me enough to get into the room because the room is 4.
Oh, yeah, that would be the orchard keeper.
Which I can't get because it's still spring for me.
Right.
Well, I haven't considered exploding myself yet. But it's not off the table.
I'm sorry. What?
Every good story needs a little bit of a suicide bombing. I don't know what I was going to say.
No, it has Grail and Heart. God damn it.
So you needed heart.
It only has one.
Oh, fuck.
So I transitioned to Moon. I gave her my fancy brainwashing water to try to get Moon. Because this book requires fucking 8 heart. That's not going to be a lot of help. Oh, but I have 2 heart there.
Yeah, I need an elemental soul of Grill and Winter, of which I have none. God. I have a feeling that we're like struggling unnecessarily, but I can't see like which part of this is unnecessary.
The part
it
where
all
we're trying
feels
to do
very
everything
required.
quickly is the unnecessary part.
I'm not trying to do things quickly. I'm just trying to do a lot of the things I want to do, which is probably not the things the game wants me to do, I think. Like, I have a feeling the game wants me to uncatalog all these books. And I haven't done that yet. Okay, wait, this is memory of... Oh, I can't even use these memories in here because they're fucking useless. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. We'll make new memories starting right now.
We'll make new memories starting right now. Alright, I'm going to try to get this books. If you're lucky, you might still succeed. I'm not getting a minigame, I'm just getting a timer. And you know what? I'm fucking here for it.
When the timer ends, we'll get the minigame.
Is the minigame timing based?
No. It's like in the other
logic-based.
game where like something will pop out and you'll be like, you have an opportunity to put a card in to do something. And if you don't have a card for it, then something you don't want to happen may happen or may not happen.
Oh, okay. So this is the part where I start going crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, the character in the game. I went crazy a long time ago. Oh, there's still a chance. It's... Wait, I have a bunch of aspects that loaded. Art, it's educational, possible for inspiration from a relevant painting or other wall art. Oh my god, all of this stuff decorating the room lends itself.
Yeah. So you have so basically
I need to
after
move
this
all
timer
of the
ends, you'll have an
chairs into my
opportunity to
study.
use-
All of them.
That's what I've been doing. That's why I threw all my shit into on the ground. I was like, I'm gonna throw all this shit out, and then I'm only gonna put the stuff in the room that's relevant to these things, because it's only gonna ask you for something that's relevant to the aspect of the thing you're trying to do. Because you can't put anything else in the slots, right? So it's like it's not gonna ask me for.
No.
heart
Not in
on
the
table
slot.
and things.
Decorating the room it's in, Ricky.
No, look at the game, Dave.
I'm looking at my game, and I have 2 moon
Okay.
powers, and the only reason I have any moon here right now is because there are 2 chairs in this room with moon.
Right. You still have other stuff you could add to this. You can add wall art too. That you could take something off the wall and put it in the card slot to give you another boost. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. So
That's
I need
what I
to
was saying. I was
find
trying to put stuff in the rooms so that I would have the art available in the room
heart.
for the thing I need.
Haha.
Okay, so you weren't able to read it, but you still got a memory.
Which gives me 2 winter, which will give her 3 winter. Oh no, but it's night! I can't use it.
No, but it's night. You can still talk to her about something though, right? At night?
No, you can't talk at night.
Oh. I thought you couldn't hire people at night.
No, it's late. Another time. You can't speak with assistants at night. Make use of them quickly or let them go home.
See, this is where having an extra bed would help, because then you'd be like, sleep here. You can't leave. You've been entrapped. Fuck your husband.
Can I put you on the couch?
Can I put you on the couch?
Can I give you the bed? How do I can't give her my bed.
No, you'd have to get another bed.
I have a penny to my name.
That's crazy. Okay, I need to read a book, please. Okay, Wayne's got histories.
What is happening right here? My core has been compromised by a possessing presence from the mantis behind the world. Quite a pleasant possessing process, but it makes it hard to concentrate. A defeat when heart is present
Quite
makes
a pleasant possessing process?
What?
What? So you tried to read the book and you got possessed. And you're
right,
into
but
it.
my core has... Oh, it's cured with 5 moth.
Who the fuck is walking around here with 5 moths?
I don't...
Moths here. Get your moths here.
I don't know. But I'm
Oh,
mad.
Bancroft Diaries is 4.
So I'm assuming I have to talk to a helper with 5 moth. 2. It's raining. Lovely. I'm making money today. Leave me alone. See, I feel like this is like the other game, and now that I have an illness, I'm gonna have to start over now that I understand how the game works. Because I've basically put myself in a position where I'm kind of fucked. And it may be easier to get to a similar point again quickly. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I didn't do that in the other game, I think, because you could use your sicknesses. Because when you had a sickness, it changed the aspect of whatever your thing was also. So you could use sicknesses for stuff in the other game. I don't know if it's the same in this game or not.
Yeah, no, this has just made me unable to fucking use it.
Yeah, but it gave it 5 moths, so you can't use it normally, but you can probably use it for something else.
No. It requires 5 moth to be cured. It only has 1 heart now.
It said the malady can be cured with a bed rest. Where did you see the fire requires 5 moth to cure it?
Right here when I hover over moth, it says cured with moth. This malady can be cured with bed rest, something suitable to drink, and this much moth aspect to distract the possessing presence.
Oh. So just go to bed with a bunch of moths.
I don't know that I have. I have one moth here.
I wonder if there's any moth liquor.
I mean, I have
This is
moth flowers
winter.
and I can't add them.
Right, because you can't eat the flowers while you're unconscious. I guess is how that works. I
Right,
don't
but my
know.
thought is if I could find a way to make a tea with it or something. Right? Because you had
Did
mentioned
you try
moth
putting it
tea,
in your
so
tea
that
kettle?
got me thinking about it. I click on the tea kettle and it says effort and thing.
Okay, is a plant a thing?
It is.
It is.
But it says if I'm
Okay.
only planning to burn something, I won't need that. I won't need a soul card.
Okay, so this is just disposing of it, so it's not going to let you make a tea out of the...
Right.
So I'm guessing it'll only brew something if it has the brewable trait. So you have to craft something at the desk out of the plant to make a brewable thing, and then you'd have to brew the thing.
Okay, so I have the desk. Can't put the plant in the desk. Oh, it doesn't have a matching aspect. This one does. Still doesn't work. I think you just give them to people.
I mean, probably. There's probably a thing that's not a desk that you can use it at. Like the telescope is not a desk, and it uses lenses and shit, which you can't use at a desk. So maybe there's a kitchen. That's what I guess what I would be looking for to use it.
Oh, I'm actually going to make a thing at the telescope. That's a weird place to be making the thing. I also can make at the desk, but I can add stuff here like my broken core.
I didn't know you had a broken core. I also don't know what that means.
CHOR, it's the heart
Oh.
soul thing.
Oh, you can still use it at the telescope?
Yeah, but not as the main thing, as a different thing.
Okay. I mean, that's still something.
To mend a broken heart, to color a pale soul. It's got heart and grail. It's a liquid.
You made a tea that
it's
can
a
mend
beverage.
a broken
It's
heart?
restorative. Something that will help you recover from maladies if you use it in bed with sufficient suitable power aspects. Especially, but not
So if you had gotten
exclusively-
a grail malady, you could cure it with that.
Yeah.
God.
It is definitely something we're going to be holding on to. Because with as much as I use Grail, the odds of me getting a Grail malady are not zero.
Low, because
Let's
you
put
should
it
have
that
plenty
way.
of grail.
That's fair. I wonder if I can sell it. How do you sell shit? Can you sell shit to people?
I don't fucking know. That's a good question.
You know what? I'm going to look at this order form and see what I can order. I can't. I have to look at it in a desk. Well, that's stupid. No, it's fine. I have to add ink to even look and see what they have for sale.
I don't think that's what that is then.
Cater and Hero has offices almost everywhere, not in this misty limb of the kingdom, but they will at least deliver here. Use ink to order items of interest. A few lines on an order form won't consume the ink. When your delivery arrives, it'll contain a new order form. But writing the letters to the other guys did use my... Hey, Colts! Thanks for that lurk. And so, again, I find myself needing to get into the winter room. Okay, that's one winter.
Both of those. £2. Really need to go start working again so I can make my money back up.
The whiskey doesn't have winter.
Which is crazy because it's the best time to drink whiskey.
My brain is stuck. I have nothing I can use for effort for that. Okay, that's fair. No, because that'll just give me a bunch of memories of fucking regret again. That's not useful. You're not fucking really useful either.
Okay, I have my Faust back. Really need to get through the rest of these books. Okay, pyroglyphics level 3, which means I can put it in my tree, I think. Yes.
I am gonna get filthy rich, and then I'll go back to doing shit.
That sounds reasonable to me.
Because I think that at the moment is my biggest mitigating factor. Is I'm afraid to try to hire people and experiment because I'm out of money. So I don't really have the leeway I had earlier when I was experimenting and discovering things.
That's fair. I think the one good thing about this game as compared to the other one is like if you run out of money, you don't die. Like you didn't in the other ones. Like the other one, you had to pay $1 like every single day or whatever, and if you didn't have money when it ticked, you just died. The game ended.
Right.
And this is like if you don't have any money, you just need to get more at some point.
But yeah, I forgot how important like managing your money was in Cultist Sim. And I'm starting to recall that as I'm realizing I just don't have any money. If I had money, I could probably figure out how to solve all of these problems I'm having.
That's how I feel in real life.
Man, don't even get
I
me
just
started.
had money. I only need more money than the amount I have. It seems that's always the case, but one day, when I have all the money, I won't need any more money. Because I'll be dead. Oh, I still have my tryst. Okay, let's read more books. I need to start considering all these paintings too, because some of them give memories, and I don't know which ones do.
Man, don't tell me that shit. I should be doing that while I'm working, because I can use Arab to do that. Which is unrequired in my infinite money fountain loop.
Exactly. That's what I've been doing. I've been using my my shaft, my metal and my shaft, and keeping my phos for doing all the stuff in the library. Although now, since metal has an edge aspect, I think I'm going to keep the metal and just use tryst. Does tryst give you money, or is it just...
It gives you a tuppence.
Oh, that's kind of dog shit.
Because it's for palm reading.
Oh, okay. Well, they're overpaying.
I am inclined to agree.
But I kind of like the loop because it's like I can spend 1 soul to get 6 pence, and then that's 3 refills. So I can spend like 1 metal to refill all 3 of my floss, which is unlimited soul power, I guess. Although I need to start crafting so I can figure out if I can also make myself some tea, because if I can, I'm just going to make tea and then I can restore stuff in my bed as well, and that'll double how much I can restore in a day.
Right.
These games are so weird. Like, Cultist Simulator was weird in this way too, but like, it feels like even when you're stuck, you're still like learning stuff. It's just not fucking relevant.
Right.
It's like I didn't want to learn that. I had to learn it because I didn't have an option to learn anything else. Okay, I'm gonna consider this Raveline Summer thing because I feel like
gave Memory of Sight.
Memory of Sight. Is that a lantern?
Yes.
Would you consider?
Oh no, that was for the Tattered Outlaw. Gave me the Memory of Sight.
I need to read more of these books too. Fuck.
I've not read any books other than my diary, which I haven't looked at in a while.
Oh, I also got Memory of Sight. Okay.
Storm. Storm is 4 heart.
What? I needed a storm here.
Hey, lady, knock, 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 lady. You're gonna come help me, and then we're gonna talk about the storm, and then you're gonna open a room for me.
Oh no, they all turned to fleeting reminiscence. Right, shit. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Today's a new day, and we're doing the day anew.
Fuck yeah, that gives her 5 heart. Painting's done. I also got memory of sight. I think all the paintings just give memory of sight.
That would make sense.
Because you're looking at a painting. Yeah.
I'm gonna try the chair then. Maybe it'll give me the memory of sitting down.
Now you're just being dumb.
Okay, but if I get the memory of sitting down, you're gonna be mad, aren't you?
Yes, because that's fucking stupid.
I got memory of touch. Craft is learned through the tips
that's
of the
real
fingers.
close. That's real close. I'm almost inclined to get
Yeah, it's a velvet
she
upholstered chair.
open any of these. That's 5, that's 4, that's 4. That's 4. She can open all but one of my available rooms right now. God damn it.
See, all you needed was to storm.
So do I do the...
Hold on. Which rooms? Show just mouse over and get on your screen. So
the infirmary. I'm kind of trying to... Which has a bunch of beds in it. So that could be helpful.
Yeah, that could be good. Because the only room I found with the bed so far is the room above the one you can get. So you can't even get that bed.
The Grand Descent...
So yeah.
Ground floor... And the Grand Descent first floor.
That would get you like a lot deeper into the house, though, if you got the Grand Descent one. Because it would give you access to all those rooms next to it. I would go for the bed. Because if you go for the bed and you get the option to keep her, then you can use her again tomorrow.
Right. But see, then there's the Ruinous Hall, but this has all these bells in it. And a fucking musical instruments, another fireplace. Like, there's all this fucking potentially paper goods shit. Like, I'm really curious about what's in this.
It's your house.
Fucking... Oh, no. I'm opening the bedroom, but I'm saying that's probably next on the list because that's a lot of random bullshit.
You're right. It is a lot of random bullshit.
And... if I know anything about how many cop cars have to come to a funeral in your family before it's considered trashy, I'm back. Wanted to ask a question before we're going to bed. Have you heard of Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2? I'm familiar with Plants vs. Zombies games. I've never played them. That's not really my cup up, but yeah. As a person who has had cop cars arrive at a family funeral before, more than one? Oh, yeah, okay. First off, I'm sorry for your loss. And second off, I apologize for the behavior of your family.
Was the person that passed away in your family a police officer?
It was not a funeral for a police person. Okay.
Oh. To answer your question, 1.
No more than one, because everybody who has the drunk uncle who doesn't fucking know how to handle his feelings and will occasionally just start screaming at the sky outside and the neighbors will call.
The
as
neighbors
like
at the funeral home?
well, okay. So to me, funeral is like all of the events surrounding.
Okay. Very
It
much
was
not
at
so
a
for me.
Nazarene church. There was no booze. Oh. Okay, you and I have different kinds of family
everyone
because look,
treats
just
grief
because they didn't
differently.
serve booze,
Yeah, it doesn't mean there wasn't any, for sure.
right?
For
'Cause
sure.
my
Now, having said that, I feel like if someone's at a funeral and they're screaming in grief, that does not warrant the police showing up. That would have to be a totally separate matter. In
oh
my
no,
humble
my
opinion.
okay.
Like,
So I won't
something
say
would
any
have had to have been,
names,
like, an
but there was
altercation.
a person I know who may or may not have been a member of my extended family, who stood in the middle of the street screaming at the sky like a drunk person, with a bottle of booze in their hand. It was Jack. At like 6 o'clock in the afternoon, to the point where somebody thought it was like potential because it was an older person. Like they thought maybe it was somebody with dementia had gotten to the liquor or something and called for a welfare check.
This was at your house, though.
No, this was outside of the. So there was an assisted living community that had like a hall area, right? And the funeral was for someone who had lived at that community, but their spouse still lived there. So we used the like rec area there for the wake to make it easier for them, right?
Okay.
So this was outside of a retirement community.
I see.
Which makes the welfare check make a lot more sense, to be fair.
100%.
But yeah.
I heard violent screaming at an assisted living facility. I would request some people to look into that. For sure. I don't think that would be considered trashy with however many people showed up.
Right. Your cousins started fighting and smacking each other with little bitch slaps instead of actually fighting. There's booze, no one passed me the flask. Fair.
Your cousin started doing little bitch slaps and 3 squad cars showed up? How white are you?
5. Very.
5? 5 white?
She's as white as me.
Oh. Okay.
She's me white,
right.
Ricky.
I understand now. I'm just gonna say, we had a funeral, and at that funeral, one of my cousins hit my other cousin with a car, and no cops came.
10 minutes in direct
And it was
sunlight, get a
intentional.
sunburn white. Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm gonna be honest. If I didn't know white people existed and you told me that, I would assume you were a vampire. Like
If I
was, like,
didn't
from
know
Africa.
white people existed.
Like if I was from Africa. I go deep Africa. I hadn't met any of them. And my friend who came from America, who was black, like flew in and was like, "Yo, they have people over there that like if they go outside, they'll like burst into flames." I'm like, "Oh, you have demons." You have demons
Right.
where you come from.
Right. Yeah.
And they're like, "Well, nah."
Oh, you have demons. No, there's white
I don't know
people.
what accent that was supposed to be.
The white demons.
He's like, "What do you mean you have white people? What is this whites?"
I was trying to do the accent of the fucking hunter guide guy they had from The Ghost in the Darkness.
Oh God. Okay.
Because and this is gonna sound bad, but mostly because it's funny to me because they got a British. The actor, I believe, is a British guy. And he's
I got
terrible
cans
at
and
doing
only
the
one
accent.
I have is my freckles. Oh, okay, so like my sister. Who is half black, but no one believes her.
Ruby Wise Ruin. A ruddy liquor wrung from flowers, even when the flowers aren't red.
That's concerning.
This shit has...
I wonder how many reminders the Trust will send.
Grail Heart Moth, one every season. Nectar. It is a cooking ingredient. It is intoxicating. It is restorative. It is a beverage. It is a liquid. It is a thing.
Goddamn.
And it has the rose insignia. 2 of them. Which encompasses all 9 soul fragments, apparently. There's also a vase of lilies. Oh, I found a Coco set. I found a doll called Pale Moment, a gently twitching little cloth doll with melancholy button eyes and a frill of colored ribbons.
No, burn it.
Yeah, that's. Hey, there's a fire right here.
That goes straight into the flames.
It literally did.
Needs
we
no
put that
discussion.
bitch in the
Holy
oven.
shit.
It's a device. It's allegedly a device and a tool, and woven
Allegedly.
and inert, but it's got 4 grail and 2 heart and 2 moth.
That's evil. That's evil.
I'm good. I am what they call in the industry fine.
They call it the industry fine. I see.
A whole pitcher of mist-kissed water. Fuck yeah, let's go.
I assume that's good.
Caution, hot. Next to the fucking stove. I can put occupants in these beds.
Nice.
Oh, and this basket of towel gives 2 hearts. Oh my god. Can this be my phone
What's that
background?
painting? That looks so cool. The witch and the sister. Oh, those are one of the hours.
I think these are all ours. This is the Thunder Skin.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
And the Velvet.
I know the velvet.
The Thunderskin, he cannot be stilled. He demands the dance. He is beaten like a drum. He is heard in the wood below the world.
Okay, so he's not in the manses. Okay.
No.
He probably serves. He's probably along then. He probably serves one of the hours, maybe.
Right. The Velvet. Glory is a question, and the moth always answers yes. The Velvet's answer is no. And that is always her answer.
Written in Kilisimi? A woven language? What the fuck does that mean?
And then another picture of the sister and the witch.
I guess they had to get each one's good side in one picture. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, this is the desk for Edge and Grill in winter, and I don't have any books related to that at all, so...
I put the 2 sister and witch pictures next to each other. They're on the same sides in both pictures, though.
Yeah.
Oh, because they're conjoined. Right.
They don't have much choice.
Yeah,
Which side they figure out.
look, I don't always think about all of the words. Sometimes we only get some of the words.
You're right.
Wait, what are you? Serpent milk!
Excuse me?
It does look almost like milk and it's drinkable, but don't give it to cats or babies.
So it's cum.
It has 2 knock, 3 scale. And scale is like the concept of hardness. Stop it.
I didn't say vague.
Oh, it also has 6 fucking edge.
That's a penis. You know, snakes have spiked
I prefer
penises.
meat saber.
Sabers don't have spikes.
Neither does a penis.
A snake's does. It's barbed.
Okay.
Ribbed for her pleasure.
Ripped for her pleasure?
I'm not a snake. I don't know what they find pleasurable.
No, never mind. That was a big
I got a
dick
Deer
joke,
Day
not a-
lens.
Neglected room. This requires 5 heart. Well, gee, didn't I just see something that gave 5 fucking heart? No, 6 edge.
Apparently, this magnifying glass will explode when used.
Only if it's infernal.
Oh, so
Okay.
it'll just be destroyed if it's not infernal. That's still ass.
So this unused room, oh my god, it has a projector in it. And a bunch of projector reels.
Okay, I obviously need to start moving forward in the house thing. I've been trying to do the other things. But getting further into the house is
Oh,
definitely
and the
cooler for
gloomy
things like
room is gloomy because it's a fucking morgue.
Oh, I need to be in that room.
Well, luckily it's
Which
right
room
next
is
to
that?
the
Which
neglected
adjacent to?
room. They're both above the
Oh,
infirmary.
I have to go
which,
up though. Okay. All right. Understood. I need to knock then.
Okay, so I need 5 grail for this, or 5. Okay, 5 grail is great, and this is 5 heart or 5 edge to get into the gloomy room. Gee, 5 edge to get into the coroner's office. I can't imagine why. Wait, so are you telling me that I can permanently collect a person from the Sweet Bones and then just move them into the library and have them forever?
I don't think so. I think it's if they're in a bed at the end of the day, instead of them like disappearing, they just stay for an extra day.
But what if I keep
So
making
I
sure
need to
everybody
keep
goes to
putting
bed?
them- I'm saying if you use them, they still go away when you use them.
Well, right, but I could spend some time, like, curating someone.
I imagine that you could.
Okay.
I haven't gotten so far as to do that because I've only kept someone for 1 day, 1 time. And it was this asshole.
I thought you moved in the blacksmith permanently.
No, I don't move anyone in permanently. I had just kidnapped him for that 1 day because he had like 4 of every stat, the same way as your girl did, and I needed him for the other room.
Oh, yeah.
But I had a room going, so I couldn't use him to unlock the room until that room was finishing,
Right.
and it wasn't going to finish until late at night.
Well, I'm going to see if I can get one of these hirelings from the inn and see if we can't turn them into, like, a library assistant or something and just hire them.
True threshold.
Because I remember you could get, like, permanent kind of hirelings
Yeah, you
in
could like
Cultist
get cult
Simulator.
members.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, also, according to the letter of the trust, they're supposed to be sending people to visit you. Every season that they send stuff. So, when you hit winter, they should be sending people over there to you. I'm not sure how helpful that will be, but...
Oh, right. I can't hire people like that. I just got a memory out of that. Of fear.
If you want to hire people, just put in money.
Yeah, I'm just dumb.
I mean, if you put in money and you put in a fragment, oh, this piece of wood has 3 edge and 3 nectar. Why the fuck didn't you tell me that?
What piece of wood?
The one that's in the first threshold room. The ligma bark. Lignum blank. Okay, I don't know why I read that wrong.
The scent garden? The practic garden? The physic garden? Where are you talking about?
The first threshold. That's what the entrance hall. That's what it's called. In the entrance hall, above the fireplace, there's a log.
Oh, because I didn't see it.
Goddamn.
I haven't looked at a lot of these. Well, okay, I've looked at a lot of them, but I apparently missed some because that's... My brain was telling me there's a little bit of everything in here, but nothing really of note.
Yeah, if I knew that, I would have went and got that first. Oh, and it's 3 scale. It's 3 edge, 3 nectar, and 3 scale. Holy shit. This is my new top fucking thing. Okay, got the blacksmith. Got my faucet back. Put the other faucet in. Oops.
She doesn't want to stay.
Who, the gardener?
Yeah.
What a bitch.
So her big thing is 2 nectar, so I'm going to see if I can't. I can utilize that right here. Grand Ascent, 2nd floor, takes 5 nectar. I can use the log right now. Oh, except I can't use the
talk to
fucking
another
log.
Fuck. Why not? Oh, each person has different things that they'll talk about? Fuck. So he only wants to talk about metal. Or beverages. I hate you, old man.
How do I know what she wants to talk about?
Put her in the talk thing and click the box. The empty box.
Oh. Elements, memories, tools, beverages, food.
Yeah, so she doesn't want to talk about anything unique. I think you said you found a gardener before, though. You think they'll talk about wood?
This is the gardener, the orchard keeper's assistant.
Oh, okay. She kind of sucks.
That's why I thought for sure they would. I mean, I can feed her this serpent milk, but I want to make sure I'm going to have time to use it since she won't lay in the bed.
That's kind of fucked up.
Well, no, because then I could use it to get into the mortuary.
Oh. I need to find something with 2 eggs.
I'm going to try it, and if it doesn't work, we're restarting the run. Like if she ends up leaving before I have time to utilize.
Okay.
But you can't talk to him about stuff in the middle of the night, which means this should be fine.
Should be. This is 1 edge, 1 forge, 2 lancer, 2 scar. I don't have anything that can give me 2 edge. Fuck. Okay. Alright, I need to start crafting, I think. Skill without effort is like tea without boiling water. No one wants to eat tea leaves. I could disagree with you on that.
I was gonna say
I know a guy.
Heart in a jar. Essential
Heart in a
Parawis.
jar.
What happens when you boil and scrape us down to our utter fundamentals? Okay. Phosphorescent scrapings. Serpentine slab.
Westcott's compounds.
Okay. You can examine corpse stuff here.
Do you have corpses?
I have
Go
a
ahead,
heart in a jar.
Concerning me, Bob. Man, okay, I think I'm gonna have to start trying to hire random people for this week, honestly, because Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make him talk about... Oh shit, he doesn't care about that. Damn it. Winter or moon? I'm sure I have something to drink that will make you want to talk about moon. Not enough. Alright, well Denzel, you're of literally no use to me then. Wasted my money on you.
Okay, a tower falls. Mystery 16 knock. It's a phonograph roll again.
Okay.
Written in VAC.
Oh, that's a language from the other game.
Yeah, it's a language from the Mansis?
I think so.
I wish there was a room that was just shelves. All shelves.
Me too. I don't know why the library doesn't have
Shelves.
a library in it.
This library
Like, that
needs
feels like
more
it should
goddamn
be the
library.
primary thing we do.
Okay, well,
Is
I'm
put
glad
books on
we're
shelves.
both annoyed by the same dumb fucking thing.
Aren't we always? No, we're not.
Oh, and now it's hailing.
There's a lot of unique weather on your side.
This book is called Glimmerings. It's Forge 10. An anonymous prison diary written by a dreamer convicted of oneric irresponsibility and confined to the cucurbit.
Reagents and activants to enhance alchemical operations or the flavor of one's pipe tobacco.
Oh
Forge,
man.
Grail, Lantern, Moth, and Nectar.
So the mortuary had recordings in it. You can use the table for stuff. Bucket of seawater.
What?
I found a bucket of seawater. I have a heart in a jar. Essential Paroist and phosphorescent scrapings. And a serpentile slab that I acquired out of this room. Oh, there's also a pair of boots called morgue boots.
It's Lantern. It's Lantern. It's Sky. Alright, start getting into the Sky books.
Alright, we need 3 lantern or 3 winter for that. We have to be able to suss that out by now, right?
With a tool or ink. I have this ink, which is of 4 edge. Let's save that ink. I need to start getting memories that have edge.
I'm putting all of the beverages in the infirmary.
Okay.
That's where the guest beds are. So I'm trying to organize it by, okay, this is shit I'm going to use, like, that works with.
Yeah, you mean the thing that I said I was doing? Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
That.
But I'm doing it with consumables and not fucking furniture.
Hey, you could consume furniture if you try hard enough.
Wait, what's this? I found a bottle of mead. Hey, Fen! This bottle of mead has 6 moth. I can fix
6
myself.
Oh, God.
It's only going to take 3 minutes to restore my soul.
Of course, he doesn't want to talk about the ink.
I could see a game like this being a really cool kind of approach to doing bard stuff. Like like if we did a bard game, right? Because, like, this is an interesting way to deliver a bunch of lore without it just always being whatever, right?
Yeah.
As far as how games go, and with something as conceptually lore heavy as Bard, it could be suited to something like this as easily as it could, you know, being a first-person shooter.
Any other thing.
Or, we'll say, or whatever, right. But since, like, the core gameplay loop centers around discovery and investigation, a game like this would thematically be appropriate. Oh, hang on. Somebody added me in Discord.
One knock and one.
Oh, it wasn't at everyone. Okay, that's fine. Okay. You know what? No, I'm not going to put the key there because I can put books there. I'm going to put the key... I'm going to scoot this over and put this key on this table. No, I'm not. I'm going to... Oh, put the key on the table in my house. That makes sense. Okay, that's being fixed. It's hailing, which gives 3 edge.
Because you're bleeding out from the hailstorm?
Look, I don't ask questions. Okay, and this needs 4 edge. So I, in theory...
This is 4 sky. I need a memory that has sky.
Barred world building
I
question.
don't
How are you
know.
handling the vampires? It depends on the vampire, Momo. There are like 8 different kinds. I haven't actually sat down and cataloged them all. But they follow kind of the common vampire tropes. You have Canian vampires and Judean vampires, which are almost identical, save Canian vampires don't give a shit about the cross. They give a shit about intent tied to like faith, right? As where the Judean vampires very specifically abhor the visage of the cross as they're descended from Judas. There's Vampire, there's Victor, who's a new type of vampire altogether, and the only one of his kind, so that really doesn't matter. He doesn't exactly make more vampires as a bard agent. That would be irresponsible. And then there's like 3 different types of vampire in East Asian like mythology and lore that are going to be included. So that's kind of how I'm approaching it. Like there's no one vampire mythos. The reason... Well, and that's the difference, is what they're descended from. And there's almost no way to tell the difference, right? With the exception of, even without it being an act of faith, a vampire descended from Judas will flee from the sight of a cross, and a vampire descended from Cain won't.
But he will flee from the side of a rock.
A jawbone of an ass. But yeah, and any twist you want to take on it, submit your paperwork, and it could be established as canon.
Do any of those feel compelled to stop and count tiny grains of seeds?
That
I feel like that would be a Japanese vampire.
I was gonna say that is almost exclusively East Asian vampires. Historically, and some of that has also found its way into our modern conceptualization of a vampire. Because what people think of as a vampire is a bunch of different mythos about different things that are all functionally the same thing. So all the lore got lumped together. And that's both in our world and in Bard, right? Because there are a bunch of different stories about a bunch of different kinds of vampire things. And all of those eventually work themselves into being one thing, right? Telephone games. There are other things that we think of as different things that are probably a lot closer to the same thing. Bigfoot and the Yeti, for instance, right? That's just me and Ricky. It's two dudes from different continents. And so they diverged, but they probably come from the same they're probably different variations of the same species, or incredibly similar, depending on how long ago they were separated physically. I will tell you, and I'm still fleshing out this story, but there is and I'm still working on, so I've been calling them the Fey lands because they're the lands that the Fey come from. But I'm thinking about calling it the Wildwood or something like that. I haven't really landed on a name for it, and I don't want to use the Fey Wild because that's D&D. But Wildwood kind of has a ring to it. And we could spell it with a Y if we really wanted. We'll workshop that later. And that's a comment for me and you, Ricky. But I've just been calling them the Feylands for the time being. But there's a section of the Feylands that's actually kind of ruled over by a vampire and a fairy queen. And this was inspired by a Reddit post read by Zach Speaks Giant. Right? I'm just going to throw that out there. I thought it was a really good idea. I'm building it into the lore. And they're constantly trying to position to get one over on the other so that they can be in charge. And so it winds up being this really weird, almost sub-dom relationship where they keep handing responsibility back and forth to see if the other one fucks up. But because of that, the kingdom that they rule together is incredibly prosperous and super safe. Because they are also intentionally trying to piss the other off, which usually ends up being good for the people. You know, where are all my shoes? Oh, I gave them away to the poor. Kind of shit, right? Because neither of them are good people, so that kind of shit makes them feel bad. But because of how everything has been being set up, there's nothing they can do about it without breaking the specific codes that they have to follow in order to not be violating any of the rules. Because most supernatural creatures have rules, either instinctive or otherwise, that they have to follow for a variety of reasons, right? The Fae are rule-bound mostly by other Fae, because having one Fae fuck with you is bad. Having an entire, Fae culture decide that you've broken the rules and now they're all going to fuck with you is worse. Don't be a Fae that fucks with the Fae rules, right? They avoid that shit for a reason. They know how hard they are to deal with. They don't want to have to. So they just follow the rules in regards to like each other and shit. You know, vampires are bound mostly by a curse for most types of vampire. For instance, curse-bound vampires, i.e. the ones that are the spawns of Judas and Cain and probably others technically, but they're the ones that are like, they can't enter a house without permission, right? Because they have been cursed. But Victor doesn't need any of that. He's not cursed. He's an accident. He's an oopsie daisy. You know,
memory of contradiction.
And like whether or not like running water and stuff like that bothers vampires really is vampire to vampire, right? Whatever is best suited for your story, do it that way. And then think of a reason why it's that way for that particular vampire. And then think of a reason to support that, and that's all you should need to do. Right? Like, your logic for justifying anything should only have to go, like, 2 layers deep. And if you can justify it 2 layers deep within the context of your story, you're doing good. But that's the other important part, is within the context of your story. Because if you're trying to justify things that don't make sense within the context of your story, that's just going to be a bad time for you.
Okay, that's done.
I like Bob. Bob is cute. Okay. I'm going to take a short little break, and then we're going to dive back into the game. His name is Manfred. That's even better. I'm going to call him Bob. Chat, we'll be right back after these messages from whoever the fuck Twitch is getting to pay them for advertising. We'll see y'all in a few. That's super fair, Momo. Episode of whatever the fuck I called this show. Clip of the week. Clip of the week. It's so memorable. I know you'll remember it. It's so memorable. Fuck. Zach, I think I found a problem with the format.
Most efficient way possible, but hey,
No, we're not allowed to do. What the fuck is going on over there?
I don't even want to turn around and look.
Oh my god!
Can you get out of the vehicle, ma'am?
Oh dear lord, that hurts so much.
Later on, who won the ugly sweater contest? And make sure you stick around to the end of the stream for a new segment we're doing called I'm Not Wearing Underwear.
Yes.
And it's fantastic. Very nice.
Okay.
I need a robot, he declared, that can do my mighty deeds. Then he saw me.
Well, when your name David, just look at Goliath.
Ha ha ha. Hey babe, are you getting hungry? Oh. I am. Would you make me a pizza? Thank you. I love you. I do. From the soles of my feet to the tippy top of my head, unless my arms are up, and then it's to my fingertips. That was the stupidest thing I've ever said in my life, and somebody should kill me.
60 of those. We'll do 8 of those.
Hey Keith,
8
suck
of
down my
those.
dream cum.
Wow, the delivery fee is fucking expensive.
Hey, can I see your inventory? And if not your inventory, how about you take off your top, darling?
Hey, can I see your...
You know what? That's fair. Oh my god. Hit tab and open the menu and watch what my fucking tentacles do. Sen and Zach are missing.
Y'all can make it. We believe in you.
Can't believe you'd try to leave me behind.
You got this.
I didn't hit the button.
Really? Shannara, you got it.
It was my fault. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't think any of these are good. I don't think any of these are good. I don't think any of these are good.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, and it's so much weird, bad. Weird, bad, bad, weird. Yeah, but then you have to deal with doing them one at a time. Oh, this gets it over faster.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, why does that taste like that?
I just got hit with the shaboinky.
And that's the technical term for it, ladies and gentlemen. The shaboinky. Oh
God.
He is depressingly single, ladies and gentlemen.
Versions of the dead cell. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic.
Oh my god,
If you
dude.
harvest the
That's
slug,
horrible.
the host
Tell
will
D I said hi and welcome to the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, hop in. If you're, I was off camera there. If you're not on the Discord, hop in the Discord. We have a lot of fun. Don't. No. Don't do it.
I've about had it.
I think you're boned.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Oh, I know when. I just can't see my own face. Like, if I look at OBS, I can. But, I'm busy doing other things, like pouring myself a drink because, it helps. Hang on.
There you go. There you go, chat. There you go, Reddit. You like this? I'm doing this.
I don't know what we're doing.
Yes! Hell yeah, Dave. You fucking did it. I like my job. I like my job. I like my job.
Slamming your... I've never noticed it before, but this is a penis. Behold, it has 2 testicles, one of them obviously larger than the other, a shaft, and a glans. This is just a dick. This game is like 15 fucking years old. This is just a dick. Hidden dick. Crouching Pier, hidden dick. I look forward to doing business with you in the future.
All right, there's so much. Gotta get going.
All right, have a great day.
All right, love you. I mean, oh shit.
There is an immortal chicken at my base.
Yeah, you could blame Foul.
Oh, I don't think he understands that I can remove the immortality.
You okay?
Why I don't think you're ready for this jelly and what the government has to do with it tonight at 9. What's going on, guys? Dave here.
Very finishing with me.
Oh my god, that was
Good.
insane!
Oh, eat shit, Pine. Eat shit.
I deserve that.
I nearly fell in the water, but managed to save it. Yeah. Please tell me that managed to get caught on camera.
That'd be a weird wave if they just
Fists themselves, waves from in utero. It's the old in utero hello. You're not familiar with that one?
You know what? Can't say I am. God damn. Okay, here we go. Hydrogen tank asteroid. I'm gonna make a group.
Thanks, Tortuga.
You're welcome.
He just cleared out the entire path for me. Aquarius is going the other way, Ein, so be careful on exit.
Yep.
You can, for now, be an honorary member of Team Pit. Jesus, Tortuga!
All
I mean,
see
I
was
realize you paid for the whole game, but you don't have to use it all at once. The caffeine poster needs to go in the kitchen. Reminding everyone of the most important meal of the day, coffee.
Why are you so interested in the Baron?
Honor, glory, competitive patty cake.
What did you think was the best? Vote!
You know, I don't even think it's that great, to be honest. I think it's pretty mid. Fucking mid-bows. I'm gonna randomly call someone a mid-bow now. And, like, that's gonna be my new favorite insult. For no reason other than potato. Hey, look. All I'm gonna say is, we know a surefire way to start a fight is to drop the corpse of a child in the middle of the street. Boom!
Yeah.
Street fight. Every goddamn time. And then we find a tank. And we name it Frank. We send it off to France with fishies in its pants. Or we do none of that. We could do precisely 0 of that, and I think everything would be just fine.
To the
Why are there
table of
so many
contents.
editors? Editors, the editors. I need this. What the fuck am I looking at, Ricky?
Yeah, well, you scroll to the
Why are there
table of
so many
contents, and
editors? Editors, the editors. I need this. What the fuck am I looking at, Ricky?
Yeah, well, you scroll to the
Why are there
table
so
of
many
contents, and
editors? Editors, the editors. I need this. What the fuck am I looking at, Ricky? Good fucking deal. I just bought edibles from a drug dealer in Minecraft. What the fuck? Perfect. I'm gonna kick.
okay, kick. I shot him, right?
I thought you did.
I thought I did too.
My bad.
Let's start over.
Remember, be careful when you come up to the intersection there. There's gonna be some zombies on the road and the 2 cars in the middle of the road as well.
I hit a pole.
You still amaze me.
I'm gonna go kill a burb. I lied. I had my booty hole eaten by the booty hole beast of San Bernardino.
All right, fam, what you got? How you attacking this bitch? You're running away. Gotcha.
Like shit.
Like shit.
Kind of hard to pull, and it's a little loud. But all right, yeah. I mean, I guess I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm used to pulling on shit that's hard.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm assuming we just go forward and ignore the direction the zombies, skeleton boys ran. Yep, that seems like it was incorrect. Sorry, give us a second. We gotta talk about this.
Hang on, give us just 1 second. We'll be right back.
We going to game. Now let's play game. We all have game. Our game the same. We all have game. 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 Game.
Oh, it's not night. Oh,
What
it
the
just
fuck
kicked me.
was that?
It kicked me.
Oh.
In my house.
I have a room at his house.
that he
I
can-
have my own damn apartment, and I still sleep in my car.
Well, there is a nice restroom back that way, so that you can just drive up to it, and it's very nice.
Oh, I just
It's
use the
lit up
ocean.
pretty at night.
If the
Yeah.
ocean's good enough for the fish to piss in, it's good enough for me to piss in.
I mean that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Joining a new lobby.
And now he's back,
Probably.
so I don't know what's going on.
That's fine.
Am I
I'll put the
back?
code in if it shows him as
Hang
that.
on,
It's
hang
showing
on,
you,
hang on.
Dave.
Maybe this is why Dave's got us full of. Alright.
What?
Dave, what are you looking? Why is it in
Somebody
first
clip
person?
this. I don't know how. What?
Wait, what?
You're flying. He broke.
Yes, I drew this in paint with my mouse. Who is this for? Dave. Oh, right. That guy that yells about leveling up a bunch. Well, I guess I need to come up with something positive to say now. Do I have to? Fine. You don't need the gun. You don't need the gun, though. Congrats on 4 years, man. It's crazy to realize how much time has passed. Even in just 1 year I've known you. I can't imagine knowing you for 4 times longer. That'd be horrible. Oh, right. Positive. Genuinely, thank you for doing you, for reaching out to me for collabs, for continuing to have new and creative content ideas, and for chaperoning me at like 5 a.m. in the morning when I'm too drunk to remember anything that's going on. So I have at least someone who can tell me that what I did and or said. Never stop leveling up or whatever. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it.
Been on the protein, ain't that? Sounds like shit a toilet would say to me, not a fucking bear. Hey everybody, we're back. Ricky's not quite back with us yet. But me is. And yeah, no, that makes perfect sense, Momo, because they can't afford to have him be their guest. Find out what unusual passerbys might be looking for employment. Okay. It's still a fucking musician. Oh, but he has nectar, rose, and... Well, that's not exactly helpful, is it? This one could use Sky. This one's Nectar, but it's 5. Ooh, but Hale also gives Sky. And he gives Sky. Which means we could conceivably... Is it this one? Yeah. Dope. Alright. I don't have enough to pay him. Bastard. Okay. Fucking okay, and you can't stay the night either. All right. Yay, my core is fixed, or chore. Okay. Let's wait and see what our weather is. We got rain. That gives us nectar, grail, and I think that's it. This requires 5 grail. Rain could be helpful for that. Okay, we'll just get some help from our friendly neighborhood friendly lady. And oh shit.
I am back.
I'm going into winter and weird shit is happening.
Oh.
I got an order form from TRN.
Well, they said they were going to sing one every season, right?
This is a different company.
Oh. Oh. Maybe that won't let you buy tea.
I honestly couldn't tell you, because
You don't have any ink?
correct. All right, well, let's get talking to you about the rain to give you more grail. And then I can open that room eventually. I'll have to get you one more fucking grail. God damn it. I can give you the flowers. The flowers give grail. She won't talk about flowers. Oh, but that was a memory and this is a soul. And I can do both of those and that'll give you 6 grail. Okay, cool. Mr. Fraser Strathcone. The affair of the second skin. Immortals change more slowly than most of us, but even immortals change sometimes. In the city of Marrakech, the words have begun a dramatic and dangerous metamorphosis, one that's alarming friends and enemies alike. Visitors with an interest in dagger and scale mysteries will want to talk about this.
So does that mean you're going to be getting more visitors for Edge and Scale?
I don't know.
Or if you get a visitor for Edge and Scale, they'll want to talk about the thing you found.
That one, I think. Oh, but he's only going to be here for 6 minutes.
It's a long time.
All right, we're going to talk to this guy about that. Have you heard the rumors about me? No doubt you will understand I am sympathetic to any who undertake a pilgrimage of flesh. Oh, try a book with as much scale mystery as their scale interest? Is what that's saying. But I'll do that in a second. That's 4 Grail, but this is 5, so we're going to do this one. Alright, we're unlocking the room with a projector in it. Now let me double check my fucking books. I don't think I have any that have scale mysteries. Fuck. Nope, that one's Lantern. That one's Heart. Moon. Sky. Knock. Fuck. Nectar. Oh, that's only Nectar 4. Fucking Lantern. Forge. Heart. Knock. In vac of 16. Fuck me.
Oh my god.
That's not happening.
Okay. I can reliably get 4 Edge now, so that puts me ahead of where I was at.
I don't... That is mystery scale, right? Yeah.
Unquenchable vitality. Okay. It's not confusing at all.
Oh, he is saying he is interested in Lantern 2, though. So maybe one of my Big Boy Lantern books will do?
Five Lantern or 5 Rose? Ooh.
Oh, I only have 1 Lantern book, but it's potentially enough.
4 Forge. I can get 4 Forge. I'll do that tomorrow.
I should be making money while I'm doing this. Here's a lacquered bone chess set in here. And a cup of some weird shit. Oh, a whole bunch
And
of
a cup
weird
of some
shit.
weird shit.
It gives Edge and Knock and Lantern.
That's weird shit. Give me the memory that has Sky, which I don't have.
Man, what a dick. He's dissatisfied because I couldn't find anything in my library to help. I'm fucking sorry, man.
I mean, you're a librarian. If I came to a library and you were like, yeah, we don't have that, I'd be mad too. I'm like, wow, okay.
Okay, but like, if you were a librarian, if you went to a secret library that you knew had burned down and a new librarian just took over, and you were looking for esoteric tomes on a very specific subject, you would be a little understanding if they didn't happen to fucking have it in stock.
That guy's not immortal. So I don't think that.
You know what? That's fair.
Because he knows that library technically can never not exist because of how history works in this universe, in such that it's bullshit.
Right. This library is almost like the Library of Alexandria and the Librarians. It sort of has its own fucking being-ish. Yeah.
Well, this library technically holds the secret histories. In the first game, they kind of explain the secret histories are individual histories of the world that are like written, and then like they kind of like rewrite them. So like they go, like these basically deities like go and write the history of the world, and then the world is always as if all those things had ever happened. So like if you wrote in the secret history that like FDR was never paralyzed, right, then he would never have been paralyzed for like all of history. So all the things he would have done would have been as if he could walk, right? So like, but they all exist simultaneously. It's just the current world only goes off of the most recent history, but the other histories did happen, but the current reality only reflects the current history. So if you had a library that had to keep that as information, like it functionally can't be a normal collection of books,
right?
Because they would have to be like things that like don't exist,
right?
So it's kind of interesting that they made like a whole like game about like the secret histories and like cataloging them almost, because that was the one thing from the first game that everyone was like, how the fuck does that even work? Like, what do you mean there's different history that all exists at the same time? That doesn't make any sense.
Right. Or it makes too much sense.
Possibly. I'm definitely gonna lean towards the first thing.
I got snow and it gives 3 winter, which means I can open that fucking... Oh my god. Have you ever been so excited your erection got an erection?
No, because I am a human and not a snake, and therefore I only have one penis.
You really should invest in a second. It's...
The one I have is already too much work to deal with. I don't want another one.
I fucking hate you.
I'm just saying.
The one I have is too much to deal with.
Oh, a chair doesn't count as a thing? What a crock of shit.
Yeah, no. I also was confused by that. Hi, we're going to talk about the weather, and it's going to make you able to do a thing for me. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. See, and I keep feeling like I'm kind of stuck, but I'm still making progress, so I'm not really.
Right. Failed to read that book. That's not frustrating at all. Got a memory of fear, and it's raining.
I found a room filled with weird paintings. And what might be a phonograph?
Okay, that's something.
Or a chair.
I guess that's technically also something, but...
Oh, I missed a book in here. God damn it.
The higher I rise, the more I see. Falls to the brightest part of the soul, sometimes it can grow too bright for safety. A defeat when an additional lantern is present makes false vulnerable to fascination. Oh, this is like when you went crazy for real.
Oh, I
previous
finally
games,
found a
you got
Grail book
fascinated.
and I can
Fuck.
do it, and it's called Colors in the Liver. Eli Biscoff's
5
most
nectar?
controversial film, blamed for outbreaks of cannibalistic killings in Tiflis and Leipzig.
I don't have any nectar, anything. Except this bread.
I only need one more grail. I don't want to start at one short. I'm one away and none of the stuff I'm using is perishable. Do any of these drinks give grail? My tea gives grail. The shit I made. Right. And so does that cocoa. No. So I have to collect a memory of grail. Or maybe watch the movie with someone? Question mark.
Question mark. Oh my god, what was I using him for? Oh, Forge.
I found an Ink of Power.
4 Ink of Power. What does that even mean?
It's Paranculate. Deadly. Use gloves to read text produced with this pigment. An Ink of Power, sometimes considered an unsanctioned ink.
That's the one that I used to send the poison letter the last time we played.
Oh.
Yeah, when I said I was going to respond to them with the ink that would kill them if they read it and see what happened. But I reloaded to before that.
I also found Whispering Sand, white silver sand in which the voice of the waves lingers. Homie, I don't like that room.
Opportunity to add an additional soul element. Oh no. I don't have a free soul element that can go in here. Because I'm stupid and didn't realize that this fascination removed my sky element off the fucking thing. You know, there was 0 chance. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna get another malady that I can't cure. Again.
That definitely sounds like a you thing to do. Oh, I have a desk and ink. I can look at the fucking order forms now.
Memory of regrets. Love it.
Begin again. What is this? Order copper wire. Glue, ham, coffee. Paper, oils, peas, sugar, butter, potatoes, milk, flour, drip it. Yeah. You can order tea and coffee from them. And the other guys.
Nice.
Naveen Parchment, Arsenic, Witchworms, Jannings, 2 different whiskeys, a wine, Lambic, Armagnac, drinking cocoa, pheasant, plums, beef, almonds. So as soon as I'm wealthy and find a kitchen, right? Then I can start experimenting with food. All right, I can't do it with that one. Good. I'm running out of soul I can do stuff with for today, but I did quite a bit today, including unlocking a room. And properly pulling back and not trying to pull the gun too early and fucking up,
Okay, I'm gonna send my reply to the trust because it's about to become fall.
Your winter and a 6. It's about a monster hunter. That could be
Smoking room.
interesting. I need 4 winter or 4 lantern to open that room, which also has a bed. All right, brain. Do brain things. How are we going to get enough grail for this? we're still missing other stuff we can put in that. We would need something akin to a memory. Hopefully putting rail in to start will give us rail memory. And we'll go ahead and recruit you for the day. Because there will be something of use to you. Yeah, she doesn't really know that. Fuck, weather gives me 3 heart and 3 sky. Yeah. It's not going to be helpful today for this, but it may be helpful for something else. Let's go take a look. Okay, so we need winter or lantern for that. We need... Oh, that gives 3 heart, and she has a heart. This needs 5. So we'll go ahead and start that. And then find... Man, that gets 4 grail. Jesus. This will give a heart. Okay, so we'll give her that when we're done. And then do we want to get a heart from her to try to tackle? We'll talk to her before we do that, because that'll potentially give us another heart that we can use to tackle one of the lower tier heart books. And heart is currently her highest. We're still in the morning.
Shit.
We need 5 heart for that, though. So before we do that, we need to make sure that we get her up to 5 hearts.
Oh yeah, what's in the smoking room? Dead animals.
That sounds correct. Yeah. I don't know what just blew up there. Oh, the thing from the last
Painting of the
Right.
manses. Do knock 2 lantern into moth. Okay.
You know that thing I was telling you about the other day that I've kind of been struggling with, like, personally, with, like, feeling like...
Yes.
Mandela effect type shit. That easily
Yes.
gets explained by this version of history telling. They actually did change it, and I just remember it differently.
Right. I was there for the history before they changed it. But because they changed it, the present is
Wrong.
as if the past always was the thing they wrote, which it wasn't.
Right. But that's what it feels like. So I get that. Like, conceptually.
Yeah.
Because, like, before I even knew he was giving me this game chat, him and I had this conversation.
Which there is, the irony of that is not lost on me. But like, there are
got an
things that
ink of
I
revelation.
remember very distinctly that are just different. And I have no good explanation for it. Up to and including me talking to Ricky about a TV show I saw that was a book series he read. And I described to him about his book. And I remembered watching the show. It was Akhenaten's Treasure or something like that.
Akhenaten's Adventure.
Okay, yeah.
Akhenaten's
And the show
Adventure,
was
however you pronounce it.
a similar title. Except, they never made a show. It has an IMDb entry, right? And all of the shit's filled out for it, except they never made it. Which means at some point they were planning to and didn't. Usually is what that means, right? Which also tells me that in a different universe, they did make that show, and that's the one I'm from.
Yeah, well.
And Bleeding Love came out in 2005.
Okay, this... Oh, the smoking room has a desk in it. Forge, knock, lantern, and sky. Which is... literally the only ones that I have. Those are my 4. This is my desk. From
Huzzah.
now on.
I'm still looking for my desk. I thought it might be in the morgue, but that's not a desk.
Do they have a desk in the morgue?
Kind of. It's a desk you cut people
Okay.
up on.
I don't like that.
I didn't say you had to.
I like that I can still use my malady-ridden soul fragments to read books, but only if I use it in a desk.
Right.
Oh, 12 edge? Okay, so I won't be able to read this ever in my
That
entire life?
worked
Cool.
exactly like I thought it would. Ricky, this is getting dangerous.
It's getting intuitive. Dun dun dun. Honestly, when it comes to us, that's probably equally bad.
Yeah. Especially with a game like this, where it's not supposed to be.
Mm-hmm. I said the same thing about the previous game, though. Like, it got to a point where I was just, like, drilling into it, like, so hard that I was like, wait, this is not how the game's meant to be played, obviously. I'm too good at making a cult. Or understanding occult things in an alternate universe history.
Right.
Which, I mean...
Well, I mean, to be fair, you are one of the primary collaborators on a game with that as sort of its central focus, so...
Yeah.
You know, there's... That wasn't on accident. I'll put it that way.
Grail, 5 knock, 5 nectar, 5 winter, or 4 grail. Wow. Okay. I think I could hit that.
Ooh, I got the fisherman's assistance.
How the hell did you get that?
I just put a shilling in without anything else.
Oh.
But he has moon and sky.
You put a shilling in the tavern, or?
Yeah.
Oh.
So if I can get him 2 more moon, I can open that one.
You got a fisherman's assistance in winter?
To be fair, what's he gonna do other than sit at the pub all day?
That's fair.
That's the easiest time to hire fishermen to do shit that isn't fishing.
Yeah. You got a point there.
What else am I supposed to
I wasn't
hire?
thinking he was someone that... I wasn't thinking he was the fisherman that lived here in town. I was thinking he was like someone that was coming from somewhere else. And I was like, why would you come to a place that has winter if you're a fisherman? But I forgot that we met the fisherman in the beginning of the game.
Yeah, he just lived here. What? I'm trying to give you more moon. That's right.
The 𝑑𝐮𝑵𝑔 3.
That's not moon.
A fragile manuscript illuminated with twin shapes of sad and luminous beauty with all the phases of the moon. It might be as old as the 7th century, but the language Fusine is much older. Coral decorates its cover and its page edges are sharp enough to slash a throat. Requires 12 moth to fucking read. God.
All right, buddy. You're gonna drink this purple water. It's just regular water, I promise. You feel good about that? Okay, me too.
Just regular water with purple in it. Be not afraid.
What's that taste? It's purple. That's what purple tastes like.
Also, the smoking room is like mostly shelves.
Oh my god, where is it?
It is directly to the west of the Grand Ascent first floor. So this is it's this room.
That's fuck. I'm working on opening
the room right before it, I think. Right?
Grand Ascent, ground floor.
You can we'll just skip that and go to the first floor.
No, I can't. I have the guy who can do that already.
Oh.
Because it's Moon.
Okay. Well then, do that, but then next.
Oh.
Go to that room.
This room's bad. That's especially...
And this room has a desk and 4 shelves and also 4 little tiny cubby holes for you to put those scrolls/records.
Oh, it's a barber chair. The thing I thought might be a record player, barber chair.
That's crazy.
This painting is called Red Blue.
That's a little on the nose, don't you think?
It's a decent copy of a Picasso painted 20 years before Picasso painted the original.
What?
Oh, this room has big shelf.
Which room also has big shelf?
The room above the projector room.
Is it one shelf or is it like shelves?
It's one shelf unit, but it has
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 shelf spaces on it. That each hold multiple books, 3 or 4.
Not bad, not bad. Could be worse.
Oh, no, these ones with stuff in aren't. Twilight Pot?
Those can stay up there. They're not in my way. This is...
Urn of Ashes. Oh, that's a corpse thing. Okay, that's fun.
corpse thing should go in the morgue. There's so many. There's 6 books in this room. And so many paintings. And a couch.
Could the chair... No, the chair can't go. The chair could go here. That's fine. Leave the chair there. Put the candles... Or I put every other candle.
Barber chair has a slot for regret in it. Oh, and above the barber chair, looks like...
Of course it does.
A mad scientist's lab.
Huh?
I just look at my screen. That's a mad scientist's lab.
Hey, is that taxidermy?
What?
That plate, it looks like a taxidermy thing. You've got some skulls, you've got some embalming fluids, you got some books. You've got something to make some kind of chemical with. I'm not sure.
Oh, see, I'm seeing chemistry and distillation and scales, and I'm thinking, okay.
Well, not every scientist is mad just because you don't know what they're doing.
Okay, but usually you're not making distillates with a perfume bottle in your office and a bong and just have some skulls and an autopsy table chilling out. Like, those things combined.
If you're doing taxidermy, you are.
Oh my god, there's so many record things up in these holes, Ricky.
Yeah. I think those are scrolls.
I'm afraid of that room.
Well,
it's only 6 heart.
If I could get 6 heart, I wouldn't be having these problems.
This is another 2-room day.
Yeah, the smoking room is about to be my favorite room. This is so many shelves, and it has my favorite desk in it.
That's fair. Desk is big deal. That's big place.
Yeah.
Mad happy for you.
So far, I can fit every book that I've ever found in only half the room space.
And that's saying quite a bit, because you found more books than me.
Yeah. Okay, I'll put my journal on the desk so that I don't lose it. And then I'm going to use these other desks that are worse. To catalog all these books. Okay, cataloging a bunch of books today. And I need to figure out how to get somebody with 5 nectar. Not even somebody, I need an item with 5 nectar. To restore my fucking sanity with.
I found a fugitive.
What?
He's expensive, but he provides heart, edge, and scale. He's a murderer.
Yeah, he's a murderer. He's a hardened criminal. That's literally what that means. Okay, I need 5 knock. What was I going to talk to him about that was going to give him knock?
I need to see what his actual stats are. Oh, our weather today is storm, which gives 4 more heart. And he has 4 to start with, which gives me 8. Which means I can open that room in the Motley Tower here in just a second, because the fugitive is going to help me in after I talk to him about the weather.
Oh my god. It's like no one's ever asked me if the sky was blue before.
I mean, I would...
Let me help you break into this guy's house.
I would love to hire this man full time. No, but seriously, though, his stats are going to be 4 edge, 8 heart, 4 scale, 4 sky.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, he was worth the fucking 2 shillings I paid for his stupid ass.
Tool, sustenance, candle, and memory. Oh, right. Do I have a memory that has knock?
Speaking of which, I should be making money while I'm spending it.
I have memory that has 1 knock. I swear to God, I had something else that I was going to talk to him about. I had this all planned, and now I've distracted myself, I think. Journal of Thomas DeWolf was salt.
Okay. So do I want you to open that?
$14 knock, and it's written in a language that doesn't exist. 16 heart? Oh my god.
Yeah, I have one that's
These
12.
books suddenly got way hard.
Yeah. They've been hard for me, but they've all been for things that aren't in my wheelhouse. I'm finally starting to see some that
I
are.
have a bunch of books that I can't read that are just not in my ability to read. But these are not in my ability to do any goddamn thing. Holy shit.
Oh, this is traveling at night 3. Okay, cool.
Oh, what room did you find that in?
The room with all the art stuff.
Okay. Okay, so I need to read the Journal of Thomas DeWolf. Which requires 4 sky.
It's about Moon.
Okay, good. I could keep the pot of tea and only serve him a cup of tea. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering how to do that, but I hadn't yet run into a situation where I needed to pour anything out. Okay, I got my faucet back.
Cylinders in there for now.
Get my metal back. Oh, I should have just got my... Oh, that wouldn't have worked anyway.
You two are both forge. So you can go down there.
Okay, and then here I got the memory of salt.
You're fine, baby. That was funny. I like it. It make me go funny. Haha. Okay.
Okay. 5 knock.
This is
now I know I can get that inside of a day.
Oh no. What are you, Nectar? You can go there. You're a record. You're gonna stay in my pocket. Because I'm still using you. I'm currently moving all of my books to the room that has enough space to store all of the books. That way I can stop.
Yep. I did the same thing. As soon as I was like, oh, cool. We don't need to run around like idiots anymore. Hell yeah. Fuck that.
Like, and each type of book even has its own shelf. As soon as I find a different room to put... Can I put you in there? Yes. Because even these ones that aren't like regular bookshelves, you can still stack books on them next to and on top of each other.
Why does this act like I can't put it down? There we go.
All right, so we're gonna... Okay, so this
is kind of annoying. This shelf doesn't extend all the way to the end of the shelf, like program-wise.
Can you put it in the middle of the screen? The left side of the screen is occupied by my camera and gameplay. Oh, what?
Yeah, so this, it doesn't. Yeah, you can't like put it in. If I do it like this, it's landing on this table. If I put it up here, it's gonna be stuck on this end. I can't put it all the way up to the side, like I can over here. I don't know why it's like that.
That's rough.
It's so dumb. So that's annoying.
I mean, if that is the worst mechanical thing we experience in this game, though.
I mean, so far it has been.
Yeah.
So I'm okay to just kind of ignore it, but I was like really happy with this room. I was like, yeah, this room is perfect. It has all these shelves and everything, and I'm like, okay, well, there's this one thing, this one shelf is for some reason not the same size as all other shelves. What do you mean cooperative? There's nothing there. I don't like that. I like it as cooperative ghosts in my house.
I don't like that for you. This is also moon, but that one's a phonograph cylinder. Phonograph cylinders continue to get stacked in my cottage till I figure out where the phonograph is. Just like there's a place to stack movies in the film room. There's technically a quote-unquote bookshelf, but it is... Oh, you can label the fucking bookshelves. That's actually really good. But these stack really thin, so it'll probably hold damn near every fucking movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, as soon as I find the room that has the phonograph, it takes those cylinders.
Hendrik de Wolf, the first Baron Bancroft.
Oh! This room is called the dispensary.
Oh. It's not at all concerning.
We have Westcott's compounds, ichor vitreous, bitter black salt. This is where you do alchemy.
Yeah. Do alchemy and make medicine. I know because I've made 3 of those things already, and I still have them around somewhere.
Shears of the Sisterhood. Viper egg. 6 more books. Serpent-styled hourglass. Sly alembic.
The cross died, but not passed within. That's creepy.
Oh my god. Oh, the day is running on without me.
Who was born of 3 nations and none. Who served 2 masters as best he could. Okay, so I guess this is like if you where you can put all the like busts and stuff that you find once you know who they actually are. Go in the ascent. That's cool. 6 heart or 6 sky, 5 lantern. Okay. It's already night now, so we'll do this in the morning. Okay, let's keep going up and get another 5 knock. So that was Shaft for 2. Salt was 1, and then the T was another 1. Okay.
With just this essential periost, I can craft Ugol ink.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's ink made with the
But it's
nectar
ink.
element. I'm gonna try it, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say it's ink, and ink seems to be the thing I have the hardest time finding. Oh, and there's another desk and another bed in the room above us. Here.
Okay, salt, salt, salt. That's the Journal of Thomas DeWolf, which is Sky.
The Locksmith's Dream, A Light Through the Keyhole. I remember that. That's a book from the first one.
Yes.
And the only reason I remember it is it happens to be a very important book.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a copy of it now. And it only takes 4 lantern to open.
Stuff no memory of fucking Sky. Okay, so that means I need to fix my fucking Faust. I have no idea how to get nectar. In like a usable form. Oh fuck, this is good actually.
Corpse bits.
What?
These plants. I was joking about the corpse bits thing was a joke.
Okay. Because you didn't say it like it was a joke.
I know.
God damn.
Oh man, I feel so productive. I have so
How do
many
you
things
get
going
nectar? Juice the lambs.
on. Juice the lambs.
Do you hear them,
talking
Clarice? The lambs. Do you still hear them screaming?
Oh god. I don't want to hear lambs screaming.
I don't know, it depends. Do I get to eat it when it's done?
When it's done screaming?
Yeah.
I better. Why else is it screaming?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Where I can hear it. If it's not lunch.
Right, no, exactly.
Glad we're on the same page.
Christopher
An advertisement
Strathcone
from
and Christopher Ilopoli are the same person.
What's happening in the world beyond Brand Crew? What visitors will the season bring? We'll either draw a new incident, find a suitable visitor for the current incident, or retire the current incident if there are no visitors left for it. I don't know what any of that means. Leave me the fuck out of it. to order items of interest. I will. Go ahead with my fucking ink.
I have. Oh. Never mind. I'll look at you tomorrow. I used all of my Arab already. What else do we got
Let's
going
say
today?
order
that's
dripping.
An exploding offer. Let's go ahead and work one more time. And pass it to tomorrow. I knew something else was going. Haha. U-Gall ink, a variant of Iron Gall ink, particularly difficult to erase, a minor ink of power. The rights of the roots let me make that.
Wait, I don't think I'm understanding how to order stuff. How do you...
I've never ordered anything, but I have a whole floor in, so I'm going to give it a shot too. So I put
Well, it's
the
just
ink
ready
in
to
the
post.
thing,
I guess that means I...
and then I grab this order form.
Yeah, how did you get a menu of shit to pick? I didn't get that.
You have to put the ink in the order form in the desk.
I did that. Oh.
You had
okay.
a collapse,
All right,
didn't
it's
you?
in the crafting menu. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I just ordered dripping, which I don't know what that is. I just did it like 5 times. I was like, what? Let me do it. Acquire vapor glue.
What does
Okay,
6D mean?
Start over? Yeah, I don't know. Unless that's the amount of money that it's going to cost. What the fuck? Who was Lala Kama? A visitor from the affair of the dappled rose? Understands Aramaic and crack track. That's not a real language. Apparently I don't know crack track. That's how I know it's not real. Someone is interested in violence. I don't like when people that are interested in violence show up in my house without my consent.
I mean, I don't know.
No. You may not know, but I know.
If somebody shows up at my house interested in violence without me knowing it beforehand, then it can't be premeditated.
That's true. However, I prefer my violence to be premeditated.
I prefer my violence to not be premeditated. That way I don't go to prison forever.
Well, that's why I'm not allowed to do violence, because my preferred form of violence is frowned upon.
Is called murder in most circles.
Listen, it's not murder if they don't die.
Well, you know, a coward dies many times before his death.
That's true. And that guy's going to die many times before his death as well. But when the police get here, he'll be alive.
But once... Fuck you.
Hey.
Oh, fuck. Alright, alright. So our goal for today...
Another man has died in the desert. Oh.
Watch this movie. We
I
need
thought you figured out how to watch movies already. You found the
6
projector room, right?
Grail. Right, but I need 6 Grail. I don't want to fuck up
Oh.
another thing.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't like mine being fucked up.
And that gives us 5. So we either need a memory with Grail or... Oh, that's just a bonus memory spot. So we need a Grail memory. Okay. How do we get a Grail memory? Let's try using this here. And then we'll also talk to her. And we'll juice her up on Grail and get a chance for getting a Grail memory from her, too.
We'll juice her up on Grail. You're not wrong.
I know.
But I feel the need to inform you that you should be wrong.
You're not wrong, but that doesn't make you right.
Yeah, that doesn't make me enjoy it.
Cool, now she's got 4 Grail. Which means, in theory, I can just talk to her and get a Grail memory out of her. I got fucking hindsight. That's winner.
Try a book with as much mystery as
But she gave me Grail. And it's only 1,
Oh, okay, so she's
but I
into
only needed
Rose.
1. We shared some gossip. All right, chat. Let's watch a movie about being cannibals together. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Interest. Yeah, yeah. A visitor can't read Phrygian. Yeah, they're right. She can only read crack. Stupid bitch.
I can master this mystery. Yeah. And it'll probably make another tea, I think it just said it was trying to craft as well.
Hedge or rose?
Okay, I'm watching the movie. A gang of heretic priests agrees to strike the fear of the change into infuriatingly atheist citizenry. At night, they dress as 4-winged angels and crawl down chimneys and through windows to savage members of their congregation.
What the fuck kind of movie is that?
I mean, it's called Colors in the Liver. But I think I can now use it to provide 6 Grail, because I can explain it to other people. Memory, Revelation. Oh, 2 Lantern. That's potentially really good for me. Lesson, Resurgences and Emergencies.
Damn, okay. Well, I don't have anything she wants to read.
I think I'm about to learn a new skill.
That's awkward. You didn't switch back to main view.
Sure did. Yeah, I'm acquiring a new skill. It's another Grail skill. And Moth, maybe?
Ooh.
I can't talk to her about that movie.
You
know
satisfy
what?
the
That's
visitor
fair.
and earn a reward, but the more they learn, the harder they'll be to satisfy in the future. Oh. Okay. I got an iron spintria, which I remember is the money we used to pay demons before. And also fey creatures.
And also talents.
Those were human-skinned creatures, but not human creatures.
Or tally price. The price, so it is, okay, so it's, yep. Because I have a bunch of stuff that's worth a fuckload of money, apparently.
Yeah, because they like the infinite knowledge of the many histories that no longer exist to mortals. Because that... I mean, you heard the sentence.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I would also like those things. I get it. I'm not saying I'm failing to understand. Okay, question. Can I get, with this memory, your assistance? No, you fucking slutmonger.
He will only... You have to have a piece of soul that likes him, so you...
No, you can also have a friend who,
they'll introduce you, but if you want to actually retain their services...
No,
You need to basically have an interest of theirs. Okay, well, I don't need milk, butter, sugar, and flour because I'm not baking a fucking cake.
birth and death are only directions. Between the two, we find a crossroads.
I don't know what these oils do.
I can get another core by putting this here because this will work with Bosk ore, and I could use it up here later if I advanced it, but I really need moreness.
I agree. I also require more.
So now I have 2 core and 4 Arab. And health and Trist.
It's going to cost me $78 to place this order. I don't have that.
I don't know what I ordered, but it's going to cost me 12.
Memory of pattern. Ooh! 2 knock, 1 forge. Okay.
Okay, once you've mastered the information in a thing, how is it then useful?
Like in a book?
Yeah.
So every time you read a book, the memory that you get is the same memory every time. So, for example, this book that I just read, On What Is Contained by Silver, it just gave me a memory of the pattern, which is 1 forge and 2 knock. So every time I read this book, it will give me that memory. Which means if I need a memory that has 2 knock in it, I know all I have to do is read this book and I'm gonna get it.
Okay, fair. I'm also unlocking Grand Descent 2nd floor. I did find a room she was compatible with.
Which this is great because I was using salt this whole time for my knock memory, but it only gives 1 knock, which is fucking useless. 2, on the other hand, is perfect.
Give me my weather. Damn it. Hail isn't winter, it's sky and edge.
Which is weird. I mean, it's not weird because, you know, sharp ice falling from the sky.
Alright,
also...
I could use edge for that. I need 5 fucking moon or 5 rose for that. The fuck is this room? Oh my god. I think I found the master bedroom, which has a bed and walls of bookshelves.
Oh, what?
And there's also
Where
a chest
direction?
at the foot of the
Zoom
bed.
out.
Do what?
As a zoom out, it's like, where is it?
Oh yeah, it's straight across from the infirmary.
Oh,
and
fuck,
it's
I don't have...
moon and rose.
Is that the one above me? Yeah, it is. Oh, shit. Okay. But it's Moon and Rose, and I don't really have anything for that. But that is so many bookshelves. But there are books on them, hopefully. And not just looks like
okay,
books on
I
them?
don't know. Because it looked like all of these were filled, and they weren't.
Yeah, and they aren't. Okay. But that's also right above the smoking room, which is my new favorite room. So having another huge section of shelving right above this room that I'm going to be in all the time is good.
And then
Either
the
way.
room below it,
looks like an attic.
Looks like a dining room. Nope, it's also a library. Bookshelves.
Yeah,
book
this looks
display,
like
bookshelves.
Oh, what's it called when you're in the church when you have the texts that are out?
Lectern.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Yep.
And with the stained glass and everything, yeah.
Yep.
And the things wrapped around the poles, that's exactly what it looks like.
But yeah, so at least these 3 rooms we know are just fuckloaded
Von
with
Lauren's
shelves.
old protections hang heavy in the air here, clouding the air with shadows. I'll need counter influences to unwind them. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck. It is nighttime. That means I cannot talk to you, doesn't it? Oh, no, I can still talk to you. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, That's okay. I can give you the memory of this pattern. And I can myself consider... Oh, but should I learn glass blowing and vessel crafting, or should I use it to upgrade my...
Let's see who we get for a
Sky
shilling.
skill.
Oh, in winter, the storms close the seas. Fishermen will offer their services for a shilling a day. They offer a moon and sky.
Oh, fuck. I should have fucking... Well, I'm not in winter yet. So when I get to winter, I'll use him to open the room. That's fine. I need nectar.
I mean, he only has 2 moon, just so you know, and 1 sky.
That's fine. I have stuff that can give moon. It's just I can only give like 1 or 2, right? I can't give like 5.
Okay,
to one person who has 0.
The abandoned bedroom requires 5 moon. Let's see if I can assemble 5 moon.
Ooh, hushery, and it's knock in sky. Okay, so that gives you 6 knock. Did I need knock for anything? I don't think I did. Oh, yes, I did. Grand Ascent, 3rd floor. Okay, bet.
An ink of containment. I found another ink on this desk.
Oh, ink of containment. That might be for writing wards.
Right. I also found a wolf snow ampule, far too cold to ever melt in anything but the hottest noonday sun. It will very gradually consume human flesh.
Oh. That's an acid that's a solid while at room temperature. That's terrifying.
I agree.
That's actually horrifying. Oh my god. It's like chlorine. But it works on the outside. Okay, so let's get our 5 lantern of the day. What's the weather today? Fog. 3 knock and 3 moon. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, but I'm not in winter yet. I'm still in autumn. Okay, well that's 3 moon. Which means I just need to get 2 moon from somewhere. Trist could give me 1 moon.
Alright, so that's Grail Moth Light.
It's easier for me to hit 6 lantern.
Oh, I can cook the egg, but I think for hatching it.
I mean, that's not cooking, but
The fire's warmth can
Hatch
stir
the
this egg to life, but it'll take a full day. Yeah, that's what I thought.
oh god,
It's incubating it. I'm
That's not-
incubating a snake egg in the infirmary.
okay, you would.
Well, if you're gonna get bit by a viper, be in the medical ward.
I'm not. So, thanks for offering, but no. Fuck.
Oh, right. I need to find something for you to do, don't I, Chachi? Chachi. Oh, and that's not even close to done. Never mind. Bevies are in the infirmary. Oh, except for... Okay, so that'll give you 2 more moon. I have to find a 3rd moon to give you that you will take. That's lantern, that's not helpful. Oh. He'll just eat most of these ingredients raw if I tell him to. Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Well, that's actually incredibly helpful. Oh, yeah, because he's interested in tools as well. So that does open up a lot of stuff I can talk to him about.
Yeah, that makes sense. I wish I could open the infirmary.
Has moth, that has moth. Wait, that has moon and sky, and he has sky, and that would give 4 sky. Do I have any of these that'll open on 4 sky? I do. Grand Descent, 1st floor. Cool. So that's why I take a little time kind of explaining to chat here and looking through before I really start doing anything with someone, because I could have tied him up in, you know, trying to move forward and push forward for moon, right? But it made more sense to lean sky. Even though he has 2 moon, I have the shit to do sky because of the weather.
Yeah, exactly. I'm doing the same thing too. I was gonna have this guy go lantern, but I got fog, which gives me 3 moon. So now I get the 2 moon that I would have been able to give him normally, plus this 3 means I have 5 to open this other room that I would have had to wait for a special someone to be able to do.
Right.
I don't have to wait. The Despoiled Laboratory. This was once an alchemist's workshop and a picture gallery.
Okay,
but
hang
the
on.
pictures have been
Time
flung
out.
down, the vessels overturned. What?
Say that again.
The Despoiled Laboratory?
Laboratory?
Laboratory? Are you one of those people that say February?
Yes. Okay, so you're laughing at me, Ricky, but I would like to point out...
Please.
That the K in knife and knee used to be pronounced.
Mm-hmm.
And then we stopped doing that because it was fucking stupid and hard to do.
Hard for you.
We should have dropped the letters from the spelling. We didn't.
We did.
What?
We didn't. You're right.
Yeah. You're probably one of them pretentious twats that adds an extra syllable in aluminum too, aren't you?
Why would I do that?
I don't know. You pronounce laboratory and February the British way, apparently.
I pronounce them as written. We rewrote the word aluminium to be aluminum. So I pronounce
No. They rewrote the word aluminum to be aluminium.
No, they didn't. That's not how that works. The name for the chemical structure as registered is aluminium. As dumb as that is, that's what it is.
It's the same spelling, pronounced both ways.
It's not the same spelling. There is an extra I. It's rewritten. We in America and Canada rewrote the word. Just like we rewrote armor and color and all those other things, right? We rewrote it.
Okay. I am a fan of RE for theater as a distinction in writing between stage and screen.
Exactly.
And I realize that makes me part of the problem, and it's the exact kind of shit I usually complain about.
I like using words written differently such that they reflect things that you would not be able to get without pronunciation or context, right? Because we used to use the RE for theater until we changed it, which was right around the time that silent film started coming out. So, like, if you use the RE to refer to stage play, that is the only real accurate use of the word in America. So you could still have both of them in a text, and people who knew anything about words would know that you were talking about two different things. Having said that, I'm also part of the problem because I like using labor and labor differently as well. Labor as in the verbiage, or labor as in the noun. Like, I paid for labor, or I'm doing a, one of the.
Well, right, because the verb has the U and the noun doesn't.
Other way.
Really? Interesting.
Because labored and laboring don't have the U.
You know what?
So if you were to use the other way,
shout.
then you would conjugate and remove a letter, which
fair
is confusing
shout.
to me, at least. So I use it the other way.
So I use labor with a U, not as a verb, well, not as a noun ever. I do use it as a verb, but a specific instance of the verb. The process of childbirthing is often referred to as being in labor, and I spelled that one with a U.
Right. I don't, because I've never seen it spelled with a U in text when referred to that.
Do what?
So I've never seen it referred to like in any text that I've read, because I told you like I've studied with like a lot of people in my family who like that stuff. It's always been written without the U in anything that I've read in like modern textbooks. So I just instinctively don't use the U, even though
that's fair.
Based on the rules I just gave you, I would.
Right.
But for that one, I don't. I didn't really think about it until you said it. I'm like, actually, no, I don't think. I think I've ever read ever. Which is weird. That's one of those things. Where, again, part of the problem.
And to be fair, the textbooks I was involved with that used that talked about childbirthing at all used the term childbirth and never used the word labor.
Oh, that's interesting.
Which is, I don't know how it got avoided, but I was thinking about it. I'm like, how was it written in those books? Because I helped an ex of mine get through most of nursing school before she realized she didn't like people well enough to be a nurse. You know, about the time she got into like actually doing nursing stuff at a hospital.
Oh, yeah.
And she's like, I hate all of these people. I hate the people I work with. I hate the people I'm helping. I hate the instructors. I really hate the doctors. I'm like, so
to be fair, it's not hard to hate doctors in a medical setting.
Well, and I looked at her and I said, okay, so knowing that you've been doing this for 3 weeks and you were really excited on day
she was 3 weeks in?
To the
Girl,
clinicals.
quit. Give up.
Yeah, no. And I looked at her and I'm like, okay, so you've been being annoyed.
It's definitely one of those things where it's like you can push until you're in a situation where the people you're surrounded with are not those kinds of people and you have some modicum of respect such that you're not in that situation. But it's a push.
Right. Well, and I told her straight up, I'm like, if you're that miserable, why are you still doing this? Do you want to spend the rest of your life being miserable in a job you hate? And she looked at me and she went, well, no, but I don't want to disappoint everybody. And I'm like, the only person you need to worry about disappointing is you and your future.
Yeah, you only need to worry about disappointing your future self.
Right? Because, like,
and even then,
her and I aren't
your future
together.
self will
She
get
don't
over
need to
it.
worry about disappointing me. Plus, when it comes to people making choices to try to live their lives happier, I tend to have a really hard time being upset about that. Even if it's inconvenient. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm saying, as a person who is made entirely of me, I don't really have any leeway.
What do you mean?
Like myself, I cannot make decisions that are going to put myself in a situation where I'm going to be wildly uncomfortable. I already did that for too many years.
Oh, yeah.
My brain is just not, it's going to default to, like, if I have a choice between doing that and shutting down, it's going to pick shut down. Which is not good.
Look, I'm the only person I know who got fired for insubordination, screamed as they left that they were going to have their boss's job, and then their boss quit 2 days later so they couldn't fire her.
Happened to me too.
Oh, nice. High five. Yeah, no, I was working at a fast food restaurant, which the problem was...
I was working at a regular restaurant.
The problem wasn't the national brand. It was the particular franchise, and I'm not going to say any names just because none of the right people at fault will get blamed if I say it. You know what I mean?
Hey, mine was so bad that they had an entire class action lawsuit, and we, the class, won. So, I was right.
we well, so how I was being insubordinate, you'll get a kick out of. We had our freezer malfunctioned.
Okay.
And when I came in to open, everything was thawed.
That's quite bad.
There were like a couple of boxes of patties that were still hard froze because they were like in the middle of all of the other patties and shit. But like we were down to like maybe 10% that was still hard froze and safe and salvageable.
Right.
But that's an insurance claim and it's corrected. Hey, what's up, Havoc? Right? That's an insurance claim and being shut down for 3 days. Right?
Yeah. Unless if you're nearby to other franchises that have some extra stock they can offload.
Which we were, but we had actually just recently sent our stock to one of the other stores because they had gotten a wild animal in their store, and it did a lot of damage.
Holy shit.
Yeah, apparently so that store's walk-in freezer had an interior and exterior door for like taking deliveries, because it was a different type of location previously that I believe was ice cream focused. So just doing your receiving into the freezer made sense. But the door didn't get closed all the way, and well, raccoons. Do I need to say more?
Oh, okay.
You know,
you said wild animal, and for some reason I was thinking like escaped zoo creature.
No, raccoons. Nature's little assholes.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, they just
yeah.
Honestly, they don't know where half the stock went. Raccoons.
Yep. Completely reasonable.
But I did see that security footage of the parking lot, and there were 2 raccoons working together to push a box of French fries across the parking lot.
I would say that's completely ridiculous, but I also live in the city where the raccoon broke into the liquor store and drank all the liquor and got too drunk to escape.
Okay.
And this was his 3rd robbery.
Yeah, no. Raccoons are just, at this point, tiny people. Like, if another species is going to come to sentience on this planet, raccoons are, A, starting to show the first signs of domestication, and B, already have thumbs.
Yeah.
Right?
That is
so
kind
like
of a problem.
Teach that motherfucker to drive a jet ski.
No, I don't want to read raccoon causes vehicular manslaughter on my newsfeed next week.
You're right. Teach him to drive a motorcycle instead.
Yeah, then he'll just kill himself.
Hey, what's yellow and doesn't know how to swim?
A duck with no wings?
A school bus full of children.
Oh. Well, yours was worse.
Correct. I heard mine from my girlfriend.
Well, you know. Not everybody likes school buses.
Or children.
Well, I didn't want to be the one to say it because I normally am.
Right. I don't dislike children. I dislike children that aren't mine as a general rule.
I dislike them conceptually, and I feel like the existence of children is a failure of human evolution.
I disagree categorically because I understand how evolution works.
Okay. However, consider all the other mammals.
Okay.
So you know how when they give birth to their young, they can like do stuff within like 5 seconds, and they just keep being able to do stuff up until they die? We should have that feature. Period. That's my opinion. Why do we get born and we're useless for like 5 straight years? What's up with that?
Okay, as a person who has children, they're only useless for about 3, and then you can start making them get you shit out of the fridge.
Yeah, but I have mechanical tools that can do that.
And by the time they're 6, you can have them mowing the lawn. That's a joke. Do not have your 6-year-old mow the fucking lawn. That was for comedic
If you don't
purposes
care what the
only.
final cut looks like.
And he means of the child.
Yeah, I do. I absolutely do. That's what I meant.
I don't have enough brain left to keep playing this. It sucks it out. So, I mean, I say so fast. We've been live for 5 hours, but still.
That's fair.
It just, I'm sitting here going, no, I need to, I don't have enough attention to play more of this right now. Because it requires so much attention.
I feel like it requires so much like reasoning, and it doesn't get shallower as you go. It gets deeper as you go.
Right.
Like the higher the requirement of the thing that you need, the more steps you have to keep in your mind that you have to take before you can get there. Until you get to like the mid game where you have like a skill that has 6 of something or, you know, whatever, and then you can just kind of throw shit around. But we aren't at that.
But
is this a phonograph? It's a phonograph.
We did open up a bunch of stuff today. We opened all 4 of these, all 3 of these, and then right before stream, as Ricky and I were trying to coordinate, I did open these 2 rooms. We also opened the infirmary on stream. The 2 gardens I opened between streams. Those are the 2 rooms I was talking about. But so I feel like I've doubled the number of rooms I have access to, even if 3 of them are just stairwells.
Those stairwells are important because they do let you take all these like statues and busts and stuff and organize them in ways that are useful. And apparently they all have the cooperative aspect, which I assume means they can do things. I don't know what those things are.
All of what have
but
the
the
cooperative
statues
aspect?
So if you go into the ascent, right, and you click on one of the spaces where there isn't anything, they all have plaques so that you know which bust goes there, and each of the plaques are tagged with a thing, which means it's a thing, and cooperative, which means it can do something. It just currently isn't doing anything. Which kind of makes me think that maybe if you have enough of them in the right place, then maybe this is a different type of experience than what it is right now. But at the moment, you're right, it is always. And also the master bedroom only has shelves on the top of this thing, not all the way down to the floor, which is kind of rough.
Oh, it looks like they go all the way to the floor.
Yeah, but they don't. And you can't stack anything down there either because it is just the floor, not just a bottom, flat shelf where you could have at least put something sideways. But at least there's little tables, I guess.
Oh, it also looks like there's some moon juicer purple water on the nightstand, the left nightstand.
There was. I moved it down here. It's a cup of Veiled Goddess Lapsing Soshong tea.
Oh.
2 Forge 1 Sky.
Soshong.
I guess that's how you pronounce that.
Isn't that that's got to be related.
Chinese?
To soju.
No. Because there's not really like much of a CH in Japanese. It could be Korean.
Soju is Korean.
What the fuck am I thinking of?
You're thinking of sake. Which is the same thing as soju, but distilled. Soju is
it's still from a different thing. Yeah.
Beer that's distilled a little bit. And sake is rice wine.
Wine, yeah.
That's not distilled at all.
So I guess, yeah, maybe this is Korean. Okay. Named for an enigmatic minor deity whose charge is the healing of burns. That's Lapsing. I don't know what the Sochong part is.
Yeah. Well, no, and
cool.
Yeah. I don't either. This game is really cool. I will probably play a little more of it off stream. Coming up this week as the week goes on, I'm definitely going to be doing some Minecraft either on or off stream to try to get that prepared for everyone. We're also going to be doing probably some more of this on stream upcoming this week. I do want to get another Super Mario Mon stream in this week. And then there was another game.
There was.
It's another like 3 or 4 hour game.
Oh yeah, you did tell me you had another small game you wanted to do.
But I can't remember what the fuck it was at the moment. But yeah, there are a few little games on the list, but I'm going to try to do those maybe on Saturdays. Although I will say moving forward, Saturday streams might be a little weird because I'm also doing a live tabletop game, like in person with some family on Saturdays, but that'll be in the afternoon. So Saturday evening streams should still be a thing in theory, unless me and Amber do things. So Saturdays are kind of big question marks. But because of that, I'm going to try not to plan things like with other people, and I'll try to reserve those days for like anything I'm going to try to beat in one go, etc.
You said you were going to play Nobody Wants to Die again if it was working.
Yeah. I need
and Lacuna.
I need to do Nobody Wants to Die. I need to do Lacuna. I need to do
need to record Detroit.
Detroit Become Human. I want to record, and I think I've talked to a couple of people who have played it, and they say it'd probably be better to record and edit as opposed to try to stream, because it gets really dense at points, apparently. And so the recommendation has been a like best of funny, strange, or weird shit happening, not necessarily the story, because everybody's played the story or knows the story, etc. Right? So
yeah, I feel like at the very least, if you want to do it long form, just edit out the parts where you're kind of like fumbling through the mechanics or like doing some mundane stuff, because there's a little bit of that. But also, if you want to do it a shorter form, you can just hit the major story beats, because the major decisions are probably going to be what people are most interested in, like
right.
seeing which ones you pick.
Well, and so
but I think you could do either.
I'm thinking I might end up doing both, because it's easy to go with the longer one and then cut it down.
Cut into clips, yeah.
Right. So do a long form. So, well, I'm talking like 2 different videos where one is almost like...
Oh, like a full playthrough and then like a short edited format?
Right. So like 2 videos that do the whole, story, and then a series of different videos that I edit together as I record it, of like each, maybe 90-minute play session.
Because I'm thinking about.
I feel like if you're
trying-
gonna do all that, then you might as well just stream it and cut the VODs.
Okay, but the problem is if I'm recording and I constrain myself to a time, I'm a lot more conscious of that timer and finding a good stopping point and cutting, etc. If I'm streaming, I tend to focus on momentum, and so I don't want to be breaking to cut a VOD, etc. Right?
I see.
But I don't know. Maybe I should be more willing to do that while I'm streaming, because it'd make editing anything
I think
stream easier.
that I think that you should be. Like, a lot of people are really understanding of, you know, that content gets kind of posted in more than just where they're looking at it. And, you know, also you have the option of like setting some time frame. Say you're going to stream earlier in the day and setting a time frame where you're going to stream that game, and then you only stream for that time frame, and then you go do something else.
Fair.
So, but yeah, I mean, you know,
I don't know. There's lots
lot
of
writing
kind
issues.
of ideas I have for how to improve things kind of across all of my projects moving forward. Ricky and I have actually Ricky sent me a video that gave me an idea for another project that'll probably be a thing for later in the year after some other stuff gets done, but that Urbex project,
yeah,
I think could actually be really interesting. I think there might actually be something there. So I might want to toy around with that at some point, but I need to clear some other stuff off my plate first. Again, if you're new around here, thanks for coming and checking us out. Think about hitting that follow button or the subscribe button if you're watching the VOD. Check out the links below. There's always cool stuff down there, including I'm not wearing this shirt. I thought I was wearing my Sacrifice shirt. I'm wearing an old Radio Shack shirt. But yeah, there's go look at the weird pants I made. Go look at my weird pants, guys. They're weird.
Jesus.
All right. Until I see you again, I'm Dave. You're awesome. I love you guys, and never stop leveling up. We'll see you next time. Bye. It told me you died 3 times, Ricky. How fucking hard did they kill you?
Really hard.
I mean, I killed it. Good job. I should probably cast a healing spell on myself. But what the fuck was it? I think it... Murmur? Get fucked. Only thing allowed to be that long around here is my... Hey, buddy. If you win, I gotta give you money anyway. I want you to spend it on trash talk lessons, all right? Because you fucking suck at it. I already fucked myself. Why not do it better?